System announcement. Ads are now playing. System announcement. Ads are now over. Is everything functional? Ooh, Kelly Ho, everybody. Oop, Kelly Ho. I'm very tired. Oi, Kelly Ho. I got good news. I got fantastic news. Finally, Uchumatsuri has revealed that I am going to host a panel in there. So Uchumatsuri is like a very small Portuguese con. Kelly Ho, Pervert, Pepsi Man, Sigardi, Kelly Ho, everybody. Dialect. Dial X or Dial X, the Time Lord. I don't even know. I don't know. I have no data on that. So I'll just call you Dial X, I guess. Callie Ho. Omega, Callie Ho. How y'all doing? Yeah, I've been just very exhausted. And I was thinking of, oh, let's do the rest of the week and then take this week off, and then you know, my beautiful brain is like, how about you feel tired right now? Also, I forgot to initiate a discount because this might be the last stream of February, so let me just because I'm just so just no energy. Just 2 hours, but that's okay. I'll leave it at 4 hours in case I decide to go longer, because I probably will. Start my promo, there you go. So, So the discount is 35% off for 5+ gift subs. You're Portuguese? Menes? Não sou portuguesa, sim. I'm not Brazilian. There's nothing Brazilian about me. I'm too angry and bitchy to be Brazilian. Pro 608 G-Man, Caliho. Thank you for chatting. Appreciate it. Actually said my name right. Let's go. I don't know if it's dial or dialects. I have no idea. I said both, so I have no clue which one is correct. Oi, Kenshi. Oi, oi. I decided to run some .thcv files today, so I'm like, hey, finally. Brazilian, my dad and mom are from, but I'm born in the Bay Area. Oh, cool. Congrats. Blackman, Calico, TM. O que é calva? É ser chata? É ser respondona, resmungona? É isso? Não sei o que é isso. Neo Asteroid Calio. Thank you so much for converting your file tap into Calbyte. Welcome on in. Dialects. Yeah, I saw. Sem cabelo. Ah. Bom, é verdade, eu não tenho cabelo. Callie bald. Yeah, I mean, you can then remove the extra protective helmet. Although you still don't have access to my circuitry, I'm sorry. It's just like, you can't. Beware of RoboCamp. I ain't scared of nobody. He can come. I don't give a shit. You think I'm not gonna fight him? You think I won't put up a fight? I say this as someone who has too much anxiety to listen to voice messages sometimes, because older individuals are choosing to just send voice messages instead of typing, and my programming is like, I start loading and I'm like, oh, this is too ambiguous. Frozen cannot bring self to open message. Yeah, I say here, I'm here like, yeah, I'll fight with you. I'll fucking fight with you. Absolutely. But then I'll be like, oh, voice message, too ambiguous, can't open it. That's what happened today. Like, a family unit sent me a voice message with nothing else, just a fucking voice message. I'm like, oh no, that is too ambiguous. I cannot open that. Syntax error, absolutely. That is too ambiguous. There's nothing else attached to it. How am I supposed? This is a threat. I interpret those as threats, or as in like, oh, something bad happened. I don't know. I'm not used to just getting voice messages from people. So I froze and I couldn't bring myself to open it. I literally requested another family member to listen to it for me, and I was like, hey, I'm like really anxious about this message. Can you listen? Because I can't listen. Like, it's truly like some kind of error. I don't know. I get stuck. I get blue screened and I can't bring myself to open the message. I don't know why. It was not even anything bad. They listened in on it, and it was like, oh, I have this thing that I don't use. Do you want it? That's what they wanted, to give me something. And I was here like, making a billion worse scenarios, like generating a million worst case scenarios in my head, and they're like, oh, I just have this thing I don't need anymore. Do you want it? Yeah. I was anxious for nothing, but it's so pathetic. It's so sad to be scared of a voice mess because it's too ambiguous. And I have no context, like why they don't even talk to me frequently. We don't really talk to each other. It's one of those extended family members that only reaches out like once a year, you know, those types of extended family. And then just getting a random fucking voice message from them, I'm just going to panic. I'm going to panic that something happened. So I just cannot bring myself to listen to it. So I need someone else, like a little baby, like a little robot baby, goo goo gaga, too scared of a voice message. Now that is scary. You put me in a horror game, nothing happens. I will tough it out. I will just breeze through any horror game you throw at me, and then you throw me a fucking random voice message out of nowhere with no context. I will metaphorically shit my pants. That's what scares me. That's really sad. You also happen to have something like that, chat? Is it also like that for you, with something where you're like, yeah, I can breeze through anything in this particular area, but then that other thing, no. Well, thank you, Neo. I appreciate it. I'm talking about stupid things that I cannot do versus things that I can do. Like, I breeze through any horror game, no problem. I have zero phobias when it comes to video games. And then somebody that I don't talk to frequently sends me a voice message, and I just immediately start thinking the worst. And I can't bring myself to listen to it, and I have to have someone else do it for me. I have a mental scar that does that, will proceed no further beyond that. I see. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that something also made you a bit scared of doing that, you know. You just immediately start panicking, and you're like, wait, did someone die? That was my first thought is like, somebody died. That's like their partner died or something. And I was just scared. Oh my god. And they just wanted to give me something. Like, hey, how are you? I have this thing I don't need. Do you want it? Literally, that's it. Oh my god. When she just texts, call me later. Yeah, you just think like, did my sibling die? You immediately just start, you start, what is the word? Shit. It's not generating, but like simulating. There you go. You start simulating every worst case scenario you could ever think of. Like, one of your parents texts you, call me later, or sends you a voice message for no reason, and you're like, yeah, my other parent died or something, or one of my siblings died. Is that what happened? Like, genuinely, that's where I went. That's so fucked up. Like, I'm not at ease enough with this individual to tell them like, hey, can you please not send me voice messages without context? I panicked and I thought someone died. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Don't do that. Sorry, I'm just drinking water. I am just topping up my water loop. Wow. So as I did hint on Discord, I might have to start my week off early because I've just been so currently being alive is the best I can do right now. Anything else feels like like climbing a mountain. I feel like Sisyphus right now. So anything beyond being alive and kind of just playing video games is too much. So, okay. I see. That's how you just fucking answer to that. Get fucked. That wasn't me, by the way. That was the truck. You dare run me over, you get timed out. It's just that it's really that simple. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so anything beyond being alive right now feels like too much. So that usually means that I need to just spend the week doing the bare minimum, essentially. And I really hate doing that. I don't like taking time off streaming because this is my lifeline. I stream for fun, obviously, but this is what allows me to stay alive, essentially. It's what pays the bills. It's one of my few sources of income, together with my disability. So disability is not even minimum wage, just so you know. Not even it's like slightly above half the minimum wage. It's not even close to minimum wage. It's just not even. It's not even there. It's barely above half. So, yeah, I cannot survive on disability pension alone. So this is what allows me to make money. But that doesn't mean you have to feel like you have to give anything. I'm just saying that not working means potentially no pay. Like if that day was not going to see any pay whatsoever. So I'm like, yeah. And also because I don't want to kill my momentum and I don't want to let you down and all of that. So yeah, that's why I always feel really terrible taking breaks. Taking breaks from it's all Kali Ho. Breaks from streaming because I feel like, damn, I'm letting people down. I am risking making less this month. I am killing my momentum. You know, all that shit. Yeah. I go whoa. The green robot lady is pretty burnt out, and I'm explaining to the kilobytes why it always feels terrible to take time off. It feels like I'm hurting myself in the process because taking a week off in streaming, you might as well have died. Kind of. It's that kind of situation. You might as well just die. Because people just forget you exist or they move on very quickly. And I don't want to be forgotten. I don't want people to move on from me. What the fuck? I'm parasocial. Don't move on from me. Yeah, well, it happens. I don't know. I probably have been straining myself too much mentally. I don't know. So usually what helps with that is just spending a whole week doing the bare minimum, not doing anything that requires too much mental effort, essentially, so that I can properly recharge and come back at full force. The thing is, I was planning on taking the first week of Mars off. I said Mars, oh my god, March. Jesus. Okay, thinking of candy or something. Mars isn't even that good. It's not even that good. I'm not sure why I said that, but you know. First week of March. But it looks like it will have to possibly be earlier. That's really it. What am I hearing? Is that a helicopter? It's a train. The fuck? It was just a really loud train. If you're going, again, I repeat, if you ask me if I heard of something, the answer is gonna be no. 9 times out of 10. You're wasting your time asking me about like any piece of media. There's a really high chance of me not knowing about it. I have extremely limited knowledge on things, on like just pop culture, I guess. I don't know. Because I don't watch a lot of things. I don't play a lot of games. Still no. I mostly have bird autism. So I know a lot more about birds than I do any other category of animal. Especially parrots. Alright, enjoy work. Don't set it on fire, Raid. Bye. Hey Kelly, how are demons? Hope you're doing well. Hello. No, not train copter, just a train. Dude. I thought it was a helicopter for some reason, but no. Just train. And yeah, as I already said earlier, I am going to be at a con called Uchumatsuri that takes place in Lisbon, Portugal. I'm going to be there virtually, not in person, together with Soul Camera. And we're going to host a panel just talking about what it's like to be a VTuber, technology behind VTubing. I particularly wish to, just talk to people about like, the different kinds of tracking that you have, like my setup and whatnot. I don't have a very complex setup, but not a lot of people have just full-fledged environments like I do. So I want to show that off for sure. But yeah. Yeah, it's quite pretty. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. They wanted specifically, so the way it went is they reached out to me. Well, I reached out to them first, and then kind of a few months went by, and I was like, maybe they found someone else. But I was still gonna try one last time to contact them and be like, hey, are we still going through with this? But eventually they reached out to me instead and were like, hey, we would like you to have you to host a panel. And then they asked me to find another VTuber. Like, if you could please find another VTuber, we can't find anybody. And I said, I know other Portuguese VTubers that would love to attend. And they're like, no, it has to be an international VTuber. I'm like, oh, I'm not sure why they want an international VTuber. Is it? I'm not sure why not 2 local VTubers instead. But that they know how they organize their event. But I don't understand the need specifically for it to be a local VTuber and an international VTuber. I don't understand the process behind it. That's it. I'm just confused by the process. It's not meant to come off as a jab or anything. It's just, I don't know. So yeah, I asked around a few VTubers. Some of them were busy, some of them didn't respond. And then Soul responded and was on board with it. So hell yeah, I'm glad I have her. So it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. It'll happen on the 21st and 22nd. I don't know exactly which day I will be attending, like which of the 2 days. And yeah, I'm trying to get people from Portugal to attend so they can say hi to me. I'm not sure if we'll have a meet and greet or anything, but so. Hello, Doc. How you doing? I have a kebab here that I wanna eat pretty soon. Doner kebab is delicious. I fucking love doner kebab. I'm very excited for that panel. It's gonna be a good time. I'm sure of it. No, you always turn off my LEDs. God damn it. You always do this. So I was meant to play Spyro today, but I was like, I don't feel like doing anything. I feel like even playing Spyro right now is too much mental work. So I even told y'all I might just yap and that's it. And I hope you're okay with that. Is that wrong? But you always do that. You're preventing me from showing emotion properly. I don't just show emotion through my facial mechanisms. I also use LEDs to express my emotions, and you're taking that away from me. Disgusting. It's not gonna work. The LEDs are currently deactivated. No matter what color you request, they're still off. You're gonna have to wait. It is queued in, don't you worry. But you'll have less time with it for sure. Janger. Hey, Chadwick. Hello. So yeah, yeah, you're fine. It's cute anyway. So it's going to be rainbow once the LEDs turn back on, but it won't be rainbow for the 30 minutes that it usually stays on. It'll be only for like 20 or something because it's already active. So yeah. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that the best cure for depression is don't. Just go outside. Just touch some grass. Just drink water and your depression will go away. So easy. Just make friends. Just don't be depressed. There's so much joy in the world. I love when people answer to that saying like, why do you have asthma? There's so much air in the world. And I'm like, yeah, you're crazy. There's all this breathable air. Why you got asthma? Like, what the fuck? So if people tell you, why are you depressed? There's so much joy in the world. Just tell them that. There's so much air in the world, but your fat ass is fogging all of it. Are you drowning? Just breathe, stupid. Truly. People who just minimize your struggles like that fucking suck. Let me find topics that I took notes of. Also, balls in your jaws, I guess. My cum shots killed him. Oh no. I don't that this wasn't 2021. Do you really think I remember why I said that? I don't. I have no recollection of why I said something like that. Can you just can I balls in your jaw? Yeah, this was like years ago. It was 5 years ago. I don't know shit anymore at that point. I was probably playing some video game. I just said that. Like that. Zip. The THCV files dry up my water loop so fast, so. I have to constantly top it up. A Christmas remix of Can I Put My Balls in Your Jaws? Hey, Coro Calico. That's crazy. You should request it. I want to listen to the Christmas version of Balls in Your Jaws. Nice. A Christmas version of Balls in Your Jaws? Is that the statement? Can I put my Christmas balls in your jaw? It was from a Splatoon match with a white color. Goddamn, you remember? It probably was. It makes sense. It does. The data matches. You know, the data not checks out. Goddamn. Yeah, you know. We here at the Calidori stream, you come in and I will be saying the most unhinged thing with no shame whatsoever. I have no shame whatsoever because I always see those VTubers that do fake reactions of when they get raided while they're talking about like Mbreg or some shit, and they're like, oh my god, no, we didn't hear anything. Like, stop pretending that you're ashamed or that you're panicking. That is fake as fuck. I'm sorry. Like, I don't believe for a second that you're embarrassed to talk about those topics when people are raiding. Like, who cares? I don't know. At least to me, it feels like it's a forced reaction. So whenever people come in and are like, oh my god, that's a sentence, I'm like, yeah, want me to say it again? Like, I'll say it again. I have no shame. Yeah, I remember not why maybe you make everyone white. What the fuck? I made everyone white? That's terrible. That's a sentence. I didn't make anybody white. What are you talking about? Holy shit. That's a fucking sentence. Now that is a sentence. Hi. Oh, balls in your jaws. I found some figures today and it was a pain in the ass to put them back together because I have the Splatoon girl, like the Inkling girl Figmas, and I finally got them, and some of their parts kept coming off. They have a lot of joints, surprisingly enough. I find Figmas such small figures, especially when they're articulated. They feel like they'll just fall apart in your hands because of just how fragile they look. They have too many joints for such a small scale figure, in my opinion. Like the Inkling girl, they have joints on every articulation that a human could possibly have. The legs even come off the shorts. There's like a joint in the under the chest area And there's no reason for there to be a separation there, but there is. There's so many fucking joints, and they come apart really easily. Ow! Don't do that. No, I find I only have the. You come here and you keep talking about your your mobile data. What do you mean? Like I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Basically, all I want for Christmas is you, but all I want for Christmas is balls in your jaws. That's funny. I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Like, then watch in audio only. Watch me at a lower quality. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. That poor guy didn't even get to see his rainbow redeem. Somebody else already overrode it. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, right as the LEDs come back on. Well, rip to you. Rest in peace. You did not get to see your rainbow. You can change it at some point. Like, you can change it every minute, actually. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I don't know. I'm just thinking a lot about the whole thing of me taking a break. I shouldn't take a break. Oh man, like I rest plenty. Why do I need more? You're killing your momentum, stupid. And I'm like, yeah, but I need. Sometimes I just need a week of doing nothing. Like genuinely, I need a week of just not streaming, not having to edit anything, not doing the bare minimum. Every so often, I just need that week. I just never know when it's coming. Y'all make me want to. I still feel that way. A lot of you make me feel like I want, make me want to commit a war crime. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Kelly in 2021 was onto something. Oh, I hope you find your damn Wi-Fi. I don't know. Oh, I gave myself a mustache. Nice. Yeah, my fishing hat. No, do not turn off low power mode. Fuck off. Hey, Kelly House, Silver Phoenix. Have a good night, also. Take care. Bye-bye. There you go. Every minute you can change the LED colors. If no one changes them for a long time, each color is set to last about 30 minutes, and then it just returns back to default settings. Oh! Oh! You knocked me down, but then I came back up like much faster than I would have because I'm spinning. Will eventually run out. Its head spinning. Yeah, I am spinning a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. How fast can I go? Oh. I'm going so fast, goddamn. What the fuck? Oh. It's just lines. It's just lines. Oh no. God. More fast. If chat is fast enough, sure. I can go faster. Chat is fast enough. More fat. Whee! Oh my gosh. I'm almost getting eye strain from looking. Oh. I'm spinning faster than my refresh rate. You've been hit by, you've been struck by. You can't do anything to me when I'm spinning. I'm invincible when I'm spinning. Oh. Get this thing away from me. Don't order chat around. Don't tell chat what to do. Don't tell chat what to do. Let them figure that out. Oh, that didn't work somehow. I don't know why. Well, no rat for you. Goddamn. Ew, what? What did I do?
Brother,
oh.
What's that?
What did I do?
What's that, brother?
Why are you saying what's that, bro? Why are you saying you to me? What the fuck? What did I do? Kelly Ho, sweet people. Kelly Ho. I'm having a good time. Links are allowed as long as permission is requested. The one reason why they're even allowed in the first place is because I have song requests, so link permissions are requested or needed for the song request to work, you know. So. Yeah, the head sizes are much more expensive because it's a lot more disruptive than spinning is. That's why they're like 200 instead of just 50. What did I tell you, Elk? Stop telling chat what to do. Stop thinking you're like some kind of leader. Stop that. Stop it. I don't like when people like pretend to be leaders and like, let's go, chat. I lead you now. Like, no, stop it. You can't do that. Don't do that. Sure. Why? Now I don't want to do it because someone is trying to tell me, yeah, no, PDA as fuck. I'm not zooming out, sorry. Yeah, just have a black screen. I know Callie said leaders are my brain. Oh, litters. You can tell me what to do. PDA is like people who don't like demands, basically. This is merch idea, making a bobblehead. I have a few merch ideas that I took note of. Let me go find them. Making idea. I bought a Galeeve. You know, when I said I bought a Galeeve. Eating bulbs, because I made because I made like a post about it saying that sometimes I'm just craving bulbs. I want to bite into one. No minors, because that short blew up for some reason. I'm the law and just a robot overlord, something like that. Yep. Those are my ideas for merch. I can do a bobblehead. That's also. Yeah, if like it's very easy for you to perceive something as a demand. Basically, you feel like if people tell you what to do, that feels like it's not coming from you anymore. Let me see, bobblehead. Like you're doing something and someone doesn't notice and tells you to do it, and you're like, well, shit, I feel like my will has been stripped from me. That's something. The thing is that I also feel that for other people, such as like when people try to tell y'all what to do, like some random chatters like, do this chat, do that chat, and I'm like, who are you to tell them what to do? Hello? So I also feel that for other people, like the PDA thing. Cause I don't believe anybody's will should be stripped. Unless they're like a fucking bigot or or like have killed someone or something, or like a disgusting criminal or pedophile. Those people don't deserve their will. Fuck you. That too, I would also put those people in that category of like, you don't deserve free will anymore. you deserve to be castrated. Fuck you. And by castrated, I mean like getting acid poured on your dick and while you're conscious, and no anesthesia, no numbing. You'll be feeling everything. Everything. Just fuck you. My friends are gonna be disappointed when I randomly pour acid on them when they're sleeping. Oh! Are you sure they're your friends if you feel that way? Are you sure about that? I think you might want to reconsider. You might want to reevaluate those friendships. Don't do that to your friend. Don't do that. Then you're the terrible friend, not them. If you just want to do that as like, it's just a prank, bro. Well, now you're a Ken doll. How do you feel? Do they like feet? Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Oh, this is so annoying. How my water loop keeps drying up. God, I'm like, Jesus, stop it. Did it pose? Did it post get towards you everywhere? What? I feel like I'm having an oil leak stroke when reading that sentence. What? Do they post get towards you everywhere? What would a stroke in robot terms be? Because oil leak can be a lot of things. It's too broad. I'm trying to come up with an expression that would mean a stroke to a robot. A short circuit. I guess a short circuit would be that. Except it's not the exact thing that's happening, because the thing that is happening with a human is that one of the vessels in their brain just exploded, essentially. But I guess a short circuit would be a nice equivalent for a stroke. You don't have to explain yourself, much less if you're going to hop onto another stream. Just leave quietly. Or just be like, hey, sorry, I can't stay long. Bye-bye. And that's it. You don't need to tell me you're gonna watch someone else. It kind of fucking sucks. Don't tell that to streamers. Don't tell other streamers, like, I'm gonna watch other streams. Like, cool, go. But it just hurts a bit to hear. It's a little bit rude. We're just like calling each other feet lovers. Oh god. That's gross. If you're just manifesting it, it will eventually be real and you're gonna regret it. You're gonna be like, where did we go wrong? Because you're just manifesting it. Like, I'm gonna call y'all feet lovers. Like, you keep joking, but it will eventually won't be a joke anymore. And then you'll regret it and you'll be like, shit, where did I go wrong? Like, what happened? Because you manifested it. You say something enough, it becomes real. Where the hell? Oh my god, my kebab. I thought I left it in the back there. I'm sad I couldn't get any mozzarella sticks, but you know, that would make the order a little expensive. Mozzarella sticks are surprisingly expensive. Like, what the fuck? It's just a fucking thing of cheese that is breaded and deep fried. Why is 4 of them €5? Like, hello? It's just fucking deep fried cheese. Fuck off. Yeah, you're just gonna manifest that shit. You gotta stop it. Tell them, like, hey, you know, y'all keep calling yourselves that. You joke and you keep affirming it, and it'll become a reality. And then you just never want to fucking go outside ever again. You will never want to be seen around anybody. This will be your hubris. Not cheese powered, just have the ability to process organic elements. It provides some form of energy. It also allows me to empathize with humans. Humans socialize when they eat. They're social creatures when they're consuming food. So, you know. There's a reason why mukbang is like one of the most popular types of content out there. It's funny that you call it processed cheese because cheese is already something that's processed. It's not a raw ingredient. You have to process milk in order to make cheese. Like all cheese is processed. Not at all. A vegetable isn't processed. You just planted it and you eat it as is. You can just eat it as is. You don't need to process it in any way. Now, by processed it's not an ingredient in its raw state, in its like default state, I guess. Like cheese doesn't come naturally from anywhere. It has to be made. So all cheese is processed. Mm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm-hmm. It still needs to be taken that way. It needs to be prepared in specific conditions to become a reality. It doesn't just exist and that's it. You had to meet the criteria to make that blue cheese. Even like just the milk that you get at the supermarket, that's processed because it had to be treated. You're not drinking it raw. That counts as a process too.
System announcement. Ads in
That's
60
soon, everybody.
seconds.
So anything that requires human intervention to exist is a process. That's right. This kebab is real good. This is an excellent brain scratcher. I love oscilloscope music. What was the last stream you watched? I've made progress on all the 4 worlds. Just missing like I think 2 dragons or something, and like 2 eggs, and it should be good. Processed toast.
System announcement. Ads are now playing.
I mean, toast is processed. You can't find toasts in nature. It's made out of multiple processed ingredients as well. It has bread, which is processed. It has cheese, which is processed. Ham, butter. Well, I'm thinking of toast as in the Portuguese sense because we have a torrada. We have two words for toast, and both of those indicate the type of toast that it is, which is really funny. You have torrada, which is just plain toast, you know, just bread with some butter. And you have tosta, which is a sandwich. It's like a toasted sandwich, like it's pressed and toasted, and it has like ham and cheese and butter. So, because tosta sounds the most like toast. When you said toast, I was thinking of the sandwich and not just bread with some butter. Oh my god, for me, the third one, I would say. Yo Alphas. Hi. I'm pretty great. I love toast sandwiches. I like to use one side toasted. Just one side? Just one side? What? Queres comida vai ao frigorífico? Now bro telling me, I want food. Well, go get it. I ain't gonna do shit about it. I'm not giving you my food. The fuck?
System announcement. Ads are now over.
Jamil, como assim? Comprei. Olha. Ganda lata. What the fuck? Why am I not humble for not wanting to share my fucking kebab with you? What the fuck? I ate it faster so I don't have to share. Not him saying, "You're eating? I want food." Yeah, well, that's just too damn bad. Also, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I appreciate your support. The greed sickens me. The greed over the food that you purchased with your own money. You are greedy and you sicken me. I, the freeloader who expects you to grant me your foods that you paid with your money for free. I think you are greedy and it sickens me. How dare you not share? How dare you not share your food with me, I who refuse to pay? for my own share of the food that you paid for. I expect it to be free because I am hungry and entitled. Like I'll make a sandwich with one side toasted and the other. Bread just regularly soft. It's good texture to me and helps me denote which is the correct side I should be biting. That's interesting. I've never heard of what I've never heard of someone doing that. I can see it sounds like a very pleasant texture experience for real. In Portugal, we have these toasts that you usually get at cafes that are made with especially girthy sandwich bread. So, like, both sides are really nice and golden and toasted, but then the inside is all soft and moist from absorbing the butter. And it's like just the perfect girth so that it doesn't like harden and become like thin and weird. It just like the butter just gets absorbed by the center, and it's actually a juicy sandwich. That's the best way I can describe those goddamn slices of bread. Those toasts are juicy. You'd like I never thought I would hear a toast being described as juicy, but it fucking is. Cause like all the butter has been absorbed by like the squishy pillow that is that fucking bread. God. It probably is, yeah. You can even buy them at the supermarket and it just says bread for toast. And it's really, really girthy, it's really girthy bread slices. So you can do that at home yourself. Well, if you toast like sour bread, usually it tends to harden up a bit. It's pretty tasty, but it hardens up. You don't have like the softness of toast, of like that middle part. So you don't get like nice juicy bread. So these slices of breads do provide you with that sensory experience, and God, it's so good. Pão doce. Não, não é pão doce. É pão torrado mesmo. Unless you're saying doce like in Italian or something, because I responded to in Portuguese. I was like, pão doce? What? And then I just defaulted to Portuguese. And like you have no idea what I just said. I'm like, I see a romance language, Portuguese. Then I just spew like demon speech at you, and you're like, oh, what? I just said no, not sweet bread. You know that bread that is actually made for toast. That's what I said to you. Pão doce. It's not sweet. It's savory bread. Portuguese sweet bread is what it's called in the States, at least. It could be milk bread. We do have sweet bread. For me, sweet bread is either brioche. Brioche is really sweet, or milk bread. Milk bread is quite sweet here. I like milk bread. It's really nice with a slice of ham and cheese and some butter. Ham, cheese, and butter are like make the perfect sandwich, especially if your bread is interesting and not just plain bread. You have sourdough or you have sweet bread, brioche. It always goes really well and just elevates the bread a lot. Like we have this bread called the bread of God, pão de Deus, and it's a sweet milk bread with coconut shavings on top. People love that shit. But even more so when they add ham and cheese and butter. They're like, oh my god, I truly am meeting God eating this thing. I don't eat them because I don't like coconut shavings. But Yeah, pão de Deus, people just fucking love it. It's extremely popular. It's like an extremely popular snack, I would say, or even breakfast item. Like in Portugal, we typically have pastries or you know any any type of bread thing adjacent food like a sandwich or a toast or something, and either chocolate milk, a coffee. You can either ask for an espresso or just a latte or orange juice. Sometimes both. Sometimes coffee and orange juice side to side. That's your typical Portuguese breakfast. Brioche rolls are good with fried chicken. I personally don't agree. What? Care to give some context on why that's your first time message, Doofy? Thank you. I personally don't like brioche with any kind of meat, except for like ham. It has to be deli meat for me for brioche to work. If it's a burger or fried chicken, no thank you. It's not. It's not good. I hate that it's become a trend that burgers are made with brioche bread. I really don't think brioche bread goes well with burgers. It just doesn't. It kind of makes it more nauseating to me. I don't think it's a good flavor profile. I tried to type stuff before, but it didn't work till till now. Okay, that's still not giving me any context on why that was the first thing you said. I don't care why you couldn't send a message before, but why is black your first message? Like, what's that about? I love brioche rolls, Hawaiian rolls. I don't know what a Hawaiian roll is. Care to provide some data about it? I could see brioche being good with egg and deli ham. It is. I think it's really good with like breakfast food items such as ham, egg, cheese, all three combined in some capacity. It's really good. Also, Iberian ham or prosciutto, however you want to call it. It's called presunto in Portuguese. It's also really good with that. Just anything that works as a breakfast food goes really well with brioche. But a burger or fried chicken, negative. No. Me? Are you saying I'm black? Is it because I have a gothic color scheme or what is this? Putting burgers on brioche is just fancying it up. I don't think it is. I think it's nasty. It doesn't work. For burgers, it has to be a neutral bread, and like brioches are not neutral. They're very sweet and weird. They don't work. It just it fucks up the flavor profile, in my opinion. Oh shit! Well, whoever's the Diglett, you can change. I didn't make those, so it's like, yeah, some of them are broken. It's a brand King's Hawaiian. Hawaiian rolls are a type of pão doce. Okay. Hawaiian rolls are pretty sweet and fluffy rolls typically. Gotcha. Hey Kelly, do you want to know a random bit of lore about our son before I leave? Sure? As random, but sure? Probably. Then 1859, it's kind of hard for me to read right now, goddamn, like, I'm especially, astigmatic, I guess. Carrington event was the most intense geomagnetic storm in recorded history. caused by a massive coronal mass ejection hitting Earth on September 2nd, 1859, following a solar flare. Oh yeah, I was aware of the solar flare that took out the grid or something. Caused a worldwide aurora's fires in a telegraph station, and it occurred today. If it occurred today, it would cause trillions in damage. Yeah, like if it would absolutely knock our grid offline, we would be completely fucked if it happens. Yeah, it would knock us all offline, and we would just all be cavemen, having to live locally again. Just we have to live like before the electricity was invented. Even we have to live with nothing but candles, and we would be fucked up. We're not prepared. We're not prepared to live like that. Losing all the conveniences that we've all grown to get used to. Yeah, we would be completely destroyed. We'd have to grow our own food. We wouldn't be able to. Well, we would. I don't know. I guess the money would still be circulating, but like it wouldn't be worth much anymore. I have no idea. Everything would have to be local. That's what I mean. Not to be confused with the move Solar Flare from the Dragon Ball franchise. Don't worry, I didn't confuse it with that. I don't care enough about Dragon Ball to confuse it. The solar flares, like real solar flares, with that move, Dragon Ball. I don't care enough. Automatons from Helldivers. I do have an automaton color scheme, funnily enough. It's similar to this one, but it's more like on the gray. So, you know, you're free to request it once this one runs out. But yeah, I do have an automaton color scheme. Well, thank you. I was kind of aware of it, just not specific information such as dates and whatnot. Just that there was a really big solar flare many years ago, like centuries ago even, and that if occurred today, we would be completely knocked offline for fuck knows how long. So take care, Omega. Appreciate the knowledge. Take care. Bye-bye. People learning about homesteading or something like that. Huh? What's homesteading again? We're just talking about everything, really. Like, the conversation jumps from topic to topic at this point. Why? Like, I was being given information about a solar flare that occurred centuries ago, and that if it occurred today, it would knock us all offline. It would be like a worldwide blackout for an undetermined amount of time. We would all have to go back to being local and not being able to do anything with electricity. We would devolve like crazy. It's a catch-all, a term for living with natural stuff. Like what plants do, what medicinal stuff do. Yeah, basically just not relying on any technology whatsoever. That includes electricity, so you're just, nature is all, and nature provides, essentially. A blackout like that, I wonder if we'd have to worry about the satellites we set up. I mean, probably. They would probably also be off-grid. And they would have been fucked by the sun, too. Not just our grid. The satellites would also get fucked by the sun. So... 1800s were just hell for Earth, like multiple volcanoes, including Krakatoas, causing a climate crisis for several years. Damn, yeah. And we never know what's gonna happen to us. Krakatoa. We don't even know. We're like, anything could happen and then we're just fucked. Só países com ligeiramente mais força eletrónica chegou chauzinha. O sol dá peidinho e lá se vai toda a gente. E estamos todos na idade, da idade da pedra. I was saying like we were saying the sun farts and we're all back to Stone Age. Not today. I'm not going to play anything today. Although I have been doing like a marathon, like a nostalgia marathon. I'm just like reaching a burnout and I need some time off. So I'm not going to do anything today. I just installed some THCV files. So I'm vibing. I'm having a fantastic time. Chat. AKA I am zooted. My programming is slightly altered. So we're just talking about whatever for a little while. And then I'm just gonna take a bit of a vacation, like a bit of a week of just doing nothing. I need it. every some months, every like once or twice a year, I just need a week where I just don't do anything. All I do is exist for the most part, or play like a game or two if I feel like it. But yeah, I'm like depleted and I need some time off. It's time to defragment her hard drive. Yeah, my hard drives need defragging every so often, because I'm an old machine. I don't have SSDs inside of me. It's all hard drives, hard disk drives. Tee. So they need to be defragged every so often. So that's really it. And I was lamenting it a little bit because I wish I didn't have to do this, but it's for my own well-being. It's to avoid a much worse outcome, which would be burnout, like full-on burnout, and then I would not be able to do anything. I would just be frozen. So I would rather not get there. So my systems are screaming and are saying, that's enough. We need a pause. And I'm like, fine, okay, I'll stop ignoring you. But I was lamenting it a little bit because I could be killing my momentum. I don't want people to forget about me. And I know that sometimes in the stream world, you take like a week off. If you're a smaller creator, you take a week off and suddenly everyone moves on and then you get forgotten. And I don't want that. Also because this is like my lifeline. I cannot survive on my disability pension alone. That is not even close to minimum wage. It's barely above half minimum wage. So this is my lifeline essentially. And trust me, I'm not trying to see you as like a wallet or something. Like, you're not required to help or anything. Hell, I even set a discount today. Like, there's like a 35% discount. Just because this might be my last stream of the month. So I just set that up, and that's that. Zoots are peak. I didn't realize I accidentally accepted a gummy at work. I was fighting for my life to stay at work. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I always need it. It's good you know when you need one. Yeah, but I've been postponing it. I've been needing time off for a little bit, and I've just been postponing. I'm like, come on, just rest a little more during the days you don't stream, and you'll be fine. And my systems are like, no, we won't. We need a week. So yeah, it just sucks because I don't want to suffer a lot of. I don't want to suffer a lot of fallback like from my current progress. Like my progress is already so slow. Like, I want partner, man. I'm hoping for partner 2026. And like taking breaks kind of breaks that progress a little bit. Oh yeah, building mental fortitude. Yeah, but still. Unfortunately, the streaming world moves extremely fast, and if you're small, people will just forget about you. They're like, ah, my streamer isn't streaming for like a week. I'm out. I got streamers that are actually streaming, and I don't need you. 2026. I hope so. I hope so. That would be amazing. I would love nothing more. I've recently learned that people have been achieving partner while botting. Meanwhile, like Twitch has been like, oh, we're combating view botters and shit, and people are still getting partner from botting. That just pisses me off so much that the Twitch does not vet how you obtain the partner. Or my leave motion, bro. This thing is falling apart. Like the holder is falling apart. The fact that Twitch does not vet how like how weird it seems that this person has extreme discrepancy between some streams and others. Like, oh my god. How do you not notice that people who bought, they have streams that have like 100 average viewers and then streams where they have like 2? Like, it's insane. I agree that you shouldn't punish a future partner by not letting them apply if not all of their streams hit 75, or if the other non-required streams don't hit 75. But come on, that is like a bit of a discrepancy there. Like, if it was like, oh, they hit 75 today, but then the next day they only hit 68, and then this other day they hit 80, and just if it's similar numbers, then sure, I agree. But fucking multiple number difference, like multiple tens of viewers difference, you gotta look into it. That's not normal. Some also straight up admit during stream and get no punishment. That's so annoying because people have been seeing a drop in viewership because Twitch does not count their viewers. Like if people don't interact or something, like Twitch doesn't count you or something, or you have like playback issues and you don't fix them as a lurker, Twitch be like, oh, no. No, you don't count. Fuck you. Like, excuse me? The teacher. So it's really disgusting to see people that are achieving partner while botting, and Twitch is not doing shit about it. That just I'm here fighting for partner, and these fuckers get it without trying. Like, are you kidding me? The attention machine must feed. Yeah, I love the pearl color scheme. It's quite nice. I worked hard on it, but there's a thing or two that I could still do. Such as maybe the chest area being golden. If I can pull that off, I can with some masks and shit. It should be possible. It's to like pretend that it's the oh fuck. It's the zipper, like the big ass zipper. I don't watch many streamers. The few I do are mildly successful, and they talk a lot about how Twitch moderation in general sucks. The people there don't take care at all. Yeah, no, Twitch has been in shitified like crazy. Ever since Dan took over, shit's been just going down, and they do shit that constantly harms their creators and the people that they're trying to prevent from doing bad things keep doing bad things, and the good creators get punished for it. Like, people who are not botting are seeing a drop in viewership because people are not being counted. And people who are botting are still able to bot. Like, okay. That's worse than the alternatives are worse, so they can just get away with it. Yeah, that's the problem, is that Twitch is the only viable streaming platform. All of the other ones suck. I won't do anything about it because there's such a monopoly with streaming. Yeah. Even YouTube fucking sucks for streaming. YouTube absolutely fucking sucks for streaming. Because they don't let you do anything. Like, recently when I played that Lilo and Stitch game, I exported the VOD and YouTube just completely blocked it and prevented it from being viewable because it had the cutscenes from the movie that, you know, Disney put there, and it's just being punished. If I was playing that while streaming on Twitch, my stream would have been knocked offline and I would have gotten a strike. Like 1,000,000%. And that's why YouTube fucking sucks. Like, if you do anything remotely copyrighted, they're like, you can't do that, and then they stop your stream. They just fucking like destroy your stream. Like, your stream has been forcefully ended because you were displaying copyrighted material. Twitch doesn't do that. At best, Twitch just mutes the part where the offending copyrighted material is, which is a much better alternative to just getting your stream completely nuked. Like, so YouTube really sucks for anything that isn't original material. Like, all of it. You can't be playing any copyrighted music. You can't be doing anything. And YouTube also doesn't support multi-track streaming, where you can have one track for a VOD and one track for the stream. So I can be playing this music, but it's not going to stay on the VOD, so I don't get anything muted. YouTube doesn't have that. YouTube's chat also fucking sucks. It has very bad integration with everything. It's just a bare bones, much more bare bones than Twitch is. It's not very robust. So, and then paired with, they will nuke your stream if you glance at a Disney, anything with Disney on it, or if you like media share with chat, they'll be like, nah, you're watching copyrighted stuff, you can't do that, and they just knock your stream offline. So what I had to do for the VOD is I had to just remove the parts with the cutscenes, which it allows you to do. But if it was a stream, it wouldn't have generated a VOD at all. Probably, you would have been like, nah, this isn't real. It didn't happen. Octori, Calico, thanks for chatting. Hope you're doing well. And then you have the other platforms, which are just the typical people that frequent those platforms are usually the worst kind, like the bottom of the barrel worst kind of individuals. So you really don't want to support platforms that just allow those people to roam around unpunished, So you either put up with Twitch's bullshit or you go to YouTube. And that's about all you have. They tried to do a VTuber only platform, but it just couldn't sustain itself. They didn't make enough money, so they had to shut it down, which is really unfortunate. Because Dubious Mixer failed. Yeah, there you go. Mixer failed. Other platforms such as TikTok and Instagram, they have really strict rules as well. I'm not sure about Instagram. I don't know how Instagram streaming goes. I hardly use Instagram other than to share my shorts and interact with any viewers, any fans that are there. I will interact with them. Kaliho. So I don't know how Instagram streams go. Facebook, I don't even have it. I don't even have Facebook at all. TikTok is the same way. You mention any other platform, you say any swear words, you're knocked offline as well. They also nuke your stream and ban you and shit. If you thought YouTube was strict, TikTok is even worse. TikTok is so bad. If you do anything other than family friendly, never mind. You just forget it. Plus, it's like vertical format. It's so anti VTuber. You can't fit anything. Like streaming, Twitch streaming, this kind of streaming is just not made for TikTok because we have too much information. Like TikTok streaming is more basically you holding a camera like this and just talking, and there's very little happening all the time. Like playing games doesn't work super well on TikTok because you don't get to see much. Seeing a horizontal game in vertical format just breaks a lot of the detail. So it's not great to watch someone play a video game on TikTok or just in vertical format in general. I even stopped doing the vertical streaming because I didn't know how to make good use of it. It's really shitty. No, you can do that as long as it's a transformative. You're not just rebroadcasting their stream and that's it. If you're actually just you're watching someone because you want to show them off or because you want to comment on their content or something, then sure. But if it's just a perfect match and there's no transformative way to do it, then yeah, no, I don't think that's allowed. How Twitch even allows you to host your own watch along. YouTubers do that a lot when they do a debut, where other people stream themselves watching the stream to promote the person. Hey, look, new streamer, go check them out. It's like a form of promotion. Some streamers that host those even make them paid, hey, paid opportunity, watch my stream, so I get promotion and you get paid. It's a thing that people do. I don't quite understand it, but it's it's not frowned upon, so. Yeah, like streaming the Game Awards, like it's a stream that it's already occurring, but you like stream yourself reacting to what's happening. But if it's just a perfect one-to-one copy of the content, then no. Don't forget, chat, there's a 35% discount on 5+ gift subs. If you don't see the discount, just refresh the page. Because I know for a fact it's active. At least I believe so. Let me see. I personally don't see it. What the fuck? Okay, refresh, please. Yeah, it's active. Okay, good. I was like, ugh, what the fuck? The Game Awards, since that one kid ran up on stage and did his nonsense. Of what kid? Are you gonna have to remind me because I completely forgot about that situation. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not quite sure. But trust me, it was boring as fuck. Last year was absolutely boring as hell. Clear Obscure Expedition 33 basically just stole all of the awards. With all their tears being like, oh, my first video game, oh my god, my dream became true, and they had like a fuck ton of funding. Like, I don't give a shit. Oh my god, this is so rigged. Fuck off. It was boring as hell. Like, genuinely, 4 hours of my life I will never get back. That's how I describe it. I'm talking about the Game Awards. Oh, you mean in Expedition 33? I don't care for it. It's not my kind of game. It's just boring when the newbie appears and suddenly takes all of the awards and everybody else just goes home empty-handed. It's really, what the fuck? And an event where Mario Kart World wins against Sonic Cross Worlds? You know that shit rigged. Because there's no fucking way that Mario Kart World has more value than Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. There's just no fucking way, because it doesn't. It may be more polished, but that's about it. It's just a big nothing burger with a coat of gold, coated in gold. That's what imagine a bowl of ice but coated in gold. That's Mario Kart World. Here's your bowl of ice, sir. A special golden edition. It's still ice though. Like, there's no way you can trust anything from the Game Awards if they let that atrocity happen. Mario did what? Also, watching the absolute meltdown folks had for Tears of the Kingdom not winning Good of the Game of the Year was great too. Well, I don't really care for Zelda, so I don't have an opinion on whether or not Tears of the Kingdom deserves Game of the Year or not. But it was just really boring to see in every category where Expedition 33 was present, they would just win automatically. So you would just see, oh, for category of whatever the fuck, and then Expedition 33 wasn't there, you're like, yep, they're gonna take it. Like, it's not even worth, you don't get excited anymore. You're not like, ooh, I wonder who it's gonna be. That element of surprise is completely vanished and replaced by, yeah, they're gonna take it. And that's how it was the whole time. Like, I find that boring as hell. You're taking away what makes awards fun, which is, ooh, I wonder who's gonna win. But seeing the pattern repeat itself over and over is just fucking sucky. It makes it so boring to watch. Like, I don't care. I see Expedition 33 took 2 awards. Yeah, I know how it's gonna be the whole fucking show. You're just delaying the inevitable.
Good afternoon, sir. Could we interest you in some cock?
Cock? Breath of the Wild already won that one year. It was fine with Tears of the Kingdom not getting it. More people are playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe than they are with World. Yeah, really? Nintendo fucking fumbled it. 1,000,000% Nintendo fumbled that shit. They were like, ooh, look. They put all of the budget on the music, which honestly, the music is amazing. Many people describe this game as an $80 soundtrack with a free game. That's truly how it feels, because they have tracks from every single Mario game. Every single Mario game has a track in Mario Kart World, which is amazing. Seeing tracks that you only heard like once and never repeated in any Mario game, suddenly getting like a refreshed version of it in Mario Kart World you're like, whoa, I never heard this music referenced anywhere else, and suddenly it's here. So it was pretty crazy to see that. But honestly, good choice on where to put the money. But then the other big chunk of the budget went into basically making all the maps interconnected and making it all like a single on the existing map, instead of it being like different locations that don't necessarily have to be connected. They had to work on that, and all of the budget went on that. And then there's nothing. Once you're done unlocking all the characters and all the outfits, it's over. You don't have anything else to do, because who cares about the stickers? You only have like question marks and P button challenges, and you get a little sticker for it. No one cares. So, it's crazy. I don't know why Nintendo bothered. Say, since this is a nostalgia marathon, is there any games that feel that way for? We'll be playing those games. I have like a whole list. Of games that I'm still gonna play. It's just I'm not playing them today because I'm just tired, and I didn't want to like miss this stream at least. And after this stream, I'm just going to take some time off, so that's why I'm not playing any games today. So all the games that I've played so far are games I feel that way for, basically. I'm trying so hard not to diss on Expedition 33 because so many people like it. Go ahead and fucking diss on it. They can cry about it. Like, that's so annoying. When people are like, how dare you talk shit about the thing that I like? Well, I can. We all have opinions. Remember Splatoon 3 winning best multiplayer game. It definitely doesn't deserve it. It does not deserve it. Expedition 33, just turn-based Dark Souls with French paint. It literally brought nothing to the table. Also, the devs dad owns a bunch of companies in France, so the small indie dev started with millions on his daddy dollars. Yeah, like, dude is a nepo baby, and we're like supposed to feel moved about him being able to make such a beautiful video game when he was born. He was like born in a golden. What do we say? Berço d'or. We say that in Portuguese, but berço is like a. What is berço in Portuguese? Cradle. I think it's cradle. Born in a golden cradle. That's what we call it. It means that you were born rich and you just golden crib. Yeah. He was raised in a golden crib. We don't need. He didn't struggle for anything. He could just like use his daddy's money and make and hire all these people. It's just fake indie. Indie is just a technicality in this case. It's only indie because it was not published by a major company. That's the only thing it makes it indie technically. But it's not a low budget thing. It's fucking gross. I hate that shit. I ain't gonna be celebrating for a Nepo baby. Fuck that. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Rebombi, for upgrading yourself. Enjoy the emote, being able to throw things at me near 1,000 sound commands. Yeah, enjoy. It ain't perfect, but it's still enjoyable in spite of the disconnects and the FOMO of the catalog. Yeah. Yeah, the FOMO was pretty bad because you wouldn't be able to go back to it. Sure, you can get, they do repeat the catalogs, now we know, but like, it's not, you would, if you were a casual player, you would have to just rush past it at the end of every 3 months. It really was not fun to feel like you had to play the game, because otherwise you would be missing out. That was really not okay of them to do. It should be like in Marvel Rivals, where if you unlock them, if you actually unlock the catalogs, then you just get to access them forever, and that's that. If you missed the catalog, then too bad. But if you unlocked it, if you did at least one level every month, then you would have access to it permanently. That would have been just a much better alternative, but whatever. Well, you don't have to be frustrated because Nintendo repeats them all the time now. It just rotates. It just rotates now. So if you miss the catalog, just keep checking every so often until they roll the catalog that you missed. And then you can do it. They're not making new catalogs anymore, so it's all good. Yeah, the gacha thing too. It's kind of annoying for sure, especially when you want to get like rare things. It's just very grindy when it comes to getting cosmetics. You want to get badges, you want to get nameplates, you want to get titles. You gotta just fucking spend your gold all the time. It's really not great. I had to make a checklist spreadsheet to keep track of every single title in the game. Oh my god. I'm sure you can just use the wiki. You don't need to do that. Unless you're the owner of the wiki and you're the one that had to put all of that in there. But I'm sure the wiki has the information. So you don't have to put yourself through that. Oh my god. Yeah, but like you would take notes from the wiki instead of having to I don't know. I'm sure you can print it in some capacity or save it as a spreadsheet. I don't know. Step 4. And then you have all the cards. You also have like the weird card game that they came up with. I don't particularly care about it. I forgot the name of the game. I just wish they brought the mini games back. But it was something about Konami. Didn't Konami like patent the ability to have mini games during loading screens? Yeah, Table Turf was just so but people want that. People want Squid Beats. People want that kind of stuff. And they never brought them back. Step 2. Step 3. Squid Beats. Like a cat. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my god, what's him? Yeah. I'm a cat. And now people are upset with the newest updates of Splatoon because it encouraged people to be even more sweaty. like it's anti-casual players. That's what people were saying. I personally have not played Splatoon since the latest update, so I don't know. What was the mini game in Splatoon 1? That one was fun. Yeah, Squid Jump. There were like 3 games, I believe. So you had Squid Jump. You had other ones that I forgot. I forgot the names of. All I remember is Squid Jump. But those were fun. Ranked Splatoon? Well, it's just different modes. Instead of just painting the grounds, you have 4 different modes. You have Splat Zones, which is basically a point. You have to keep the point in your color. And then you have Ride the Tower, which is basically a payload, like the tower control. You have to basically have possession of the tower and accompanying it all the way into the enemy base. Then you have Clam Blitz, which is you start at 100 and you have to put clams in the enemy's basket in order to until it reaches 0. You break them with like super clams. You collect like 10 clams and it becomes a super clam. So it looks like a rugby ball. And you just break their basket and you have to put small clams inside the basket while it remains open. And then I believe there is a 4th one. Oh yeah, Rainmaker, which is you basically have this big gun that charges a shot and then just makes it throws like an explosive shot. You have to take that big gun to the enemy base. I think it's I think it's similar to a different type of game, like a real life type of game. Not sure if it's Capture the Flag or King of the Hill or something like that. I don't remember, but it's one of those 2. You have to take the big gun to the other person's base, essentially. Instead of riding the tower, because the tower goes at a specific speed and then stops at certain checkpoints. The gun, you carry it there. You carry it to the checkpoints and you carry it to the enemy base. So it's not as childish as you think. At least I don't think so. It's not just about painting and that's it. Paint in those circumstances in that game. Paint is more for ground control than anything. So the more of your paint the map has, the more you and your team are able to move around freely without much challenge. So it's more of a means of movement
System
than anything.
announcement. Adds in 60 seconds.
Different game mode sounds cool. Gambit sounds interesting. Clam Blitz, yeah. The problem is that Splatoon doesn't just let you choose which mode you want to play. They have to be in rotation. So you have 2 types of ranked. You have open ranked, where you can play ranked with your friends or with like a team, or you have to solo it. I think it's pro or something. I don't quite remember the exact mode. I would have to check here. So you have 1 mode in each of those 2 rotations. And you know, you can check the Nintendo app. Yeah, the Nintendo app, where it lets you know what mode is going to be in what rotation. And each rotation is 2 hours. It used to be 4. Like, you're just limited to specific maps as well. It's not just the mode, but also the maps. So sometimes you'll be like, oh, this is a terrible map for this mode. And you'll have to put up with those 2 maps. So it's 2 maps every 2 hours. You'll have to put up with either of those 2 maps for those 2 hours. And sometimes you're so unlucky that you get the worst map multiple times in a row, like multiple matches back to back. It's so shitty. Yeah, there's also Salmon Run, which is the PvE mode, essentially. Yeah, that was pretty pathetic that they even tried to make a Splatoon clone. Like, oh my god, why? Yeah, rotation is just really
System
stupid.
announcement.
I don't know
Ads are now
why
playing.
Splatoon just decided to be like that instead of you just having access to every map ever, all the time. No, they put specific maps in rotation and it has to be those two. I don't know if it's like some limitation of the Switch, like, oh, the Switch can only have so many maps in rotation because then it would have to like it will have to render multiple maps and it's too much and it can increase loading times or some shit. It could be like a hardware limitation. And that's why not every map is available at all times. Yeah, that it could be that as well. It's all like those, you know, those maps probably stay cached or something. And that way they're much easier to load. And then another set of maps gets cached. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. It really sucks when you have two maps. One is pretty decent and the other is terrible, and you're just stuck with the terrible one multiple matches in a row. Like that's just infuriating. And most people usually stick to one mode. You don't have them go through all the modes like Turf War and then, oh, I'm gonna do a ranked match. Oh, I'm gonna do a private one now or salmon run. So people usually stick to one thing in their play sessions. Also, let me see the name of those modes. I keep forgetting. Like the ranked schedule. Let's see. So you have Anarchy Battle and Open, I think. Oh, you have X Battle now too. Goddamn. Challenge, Salmon Run. Yeah, X. So yeah, Anarchy Battle. So series and open. Okay. So the two types of ranked. Well, you have three ranked now because they introduced X rank. I forgot about that one. You have series where you have to win. You have 5 matches, and then depending on which ones you win, how many you win or lose, it may send you back, or it may send you forward into your rank. It really depends on how good you do in that series of 5.
System announcement.
And then the open
Ads
one.
are now over.
The open one, you can do one match if you want, and you can team up with people. While with series, you cannot team up with anybody. Like you're soloing the whole time. 14,000 hours? Oh my god. Jesus, what the hell? Did they just live in that video game? Also, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate your support. Sleep because she was busy growing babies. It was part of why we split. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. And good on you for not wanting to deal with it. Like that's her thing. That's her journey. And you don't want to be part of it. Yeah, that's fine. Hope she's happy in whatever thing she's doing right now. What to type here? I've definitely shocked a bunch of friends when I befriend them on the Switch and sometimes speak at my game hours, and the second they see my 9,999 hours that I've put into the game by playing whenever I'm in the moods to play or whatnot. They always have the most shocked look. I mean, that is a very long time. Essentially 10,000 hours in Splatoon is insane. I don't even have 1,000, and I thought I had a lot. I thought that 600 or whatever, 700 hours was a lot. But no, some people are truly insane. Ugh, I do hope for the best for her, though. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you do, but yeah. Dealing with someone like that is not for the faint of heart, let's just say. Does it not go above 9,999? I have not touched Splatoon in such a long time. I got my burnout much sooner than you did. You're like, oh, I'm burnt out in Splatoon. I'm like, yeah, after that much, after playing that long, I don't blame you. But me, I didn't even get 1,000 hours. I used to be angry at Splatoon because, like, oh my god, it's like, it can be a little infuriating. So I didn't have fun all the time. Oh, that's crazy. So you could have fuck knows how many hours, how many more hours than 9,999, because holy shit. Oh yeah, it was quite nice. And I miss how broken it was. Ow, bitch. How broken it was in the first game. Like, there's a charm to it that the other two fails to replicate, unfortunately. I don't know, the other two just failed to replicate the charm that the first one had. There was something about it, something about, like, how rough around the edges it was. And then they just kind of went ahead and polished it, like, ooh, look how fancy it looks now. I'm like, no, go back. Go back, no. I've lost count, yeah, I bet. Pretty crazy. It's unfortunate that you can't have an accurate number anymore. I guess they never thought to add that. They'd be like, oh, we need 5-digit. We need 5-digit hour counters because some people are playing our game that much. I don't think they ever thought that would happen. If I remember correctly, the reason the devs gave for only 2 stages at a time is so that players can choose a weapon that is suitable for the stages. Well, I don't know if they actually think if there's some criteria or on why certain stages are paired together, because I think at one point or another every stage has been paired with every other stage. But many times it happens that one stage is better for this kind of weapon and another is better for another kind of weapon, and you never know which stage you're gonna get, so you have to find a good middle that works on both instead. So, and the fact that you don't know which stage you're gonna end on before you pick your weapon, it's not like, say, Overwatch or something, where it tells you, oh, this is the map you're going to, so you can pick the hero that best suits your playstyle in this map. No, in Splatoon, you don't get to know which map you end up in before you pick your weapon. It's a gamble which of the 2 maps you're gonna end up on. So you always have to pick the best middle pick of both maps, like a weapon that works on both. And sometimes that's not possible. I remember when the servers were shutting down in Splatoon 1, I played with a friend, and there was some dude on Twitter who was playing as well for a good while. It was still online though. And then it was official servers, and I kept track of it though, days and weeks. Yeah, someone stayed on the Splatoon server for the longest time, and they were basically alone the whole time until finally just shut it down, and they were kicked out. I remember that whole saga. It was really fun. I loved seeing that. I did stay longer than the initial time, that they announced as well, but not that much longer. Like maybe a couple more hours. I was playing with Zone. I was like, okay, let's keep playing until they just shut off the servers, and they did. So, and I remember playing, and as people kept getting disconnected, like we were playing with Calibites and Zone, and yep, people were kicked out little by little, and they couldn't join us anymore. And I was like, all right, let's just party now. Let's go. I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I think it was Nintendo actually. I don't remember. Feel free to correct me. Like, I don't remember quite well what was the reasoning. If it was Nintendo that kicked them out, or if truly their Wii U gave out, or something happened to it. Because I could be completely incorrect. Let's see. I got Pomni! Let's go! Wow, 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 wow. Ba, 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 boom. Wow. Do, 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 do. One by one, time zone by time zone, we got booted out. That was a nice time. Yeah, that was so fun. Genuinely, that was such a good time. I miss it greatly. I did not install Pretendo just yet. I haven't turned on my Wii U in a hot minute. I hope it hasn't died yet, because apparently the memory kind of just rusts or something, or goes bad if you don't turn it on for a long time, so pray for my Wii U, I guess. A dude that kept his Super Famicom for over 20 years because he didn't want to lose his game progress. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh, that's insane. What the fuck? How did it end? Did his Famicom give out, or did he have like a blackout? It's insane to be able to keep the power going for 20 years though. Like, how was there no interruption? Did he have like a UPS or something? Did it have it connected to an UPS? And how did you even transfer it to a UPS? Like, I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued by what he did to keep the power going the whole time. I guess there were a couple blackouts over the years, and he would just immediately turn it back on. And it didn't break the progress? He was afraid of battery dying and losing his progress. Oh. If your Famicom turns off but you turn it back on right away, it's like nothing happened? That doesn't sound right. Because they barely have BIOSes. They just, like, you immediately just put the disc in, and it just goes directly into the game. There's no saving or anything. Like, those cartridges didn't have the ability to save. So how did he manage? We're finding the plot holes. Some Super Famicom games had saving. Oh, it was a Super Famicom. Okay. It wasn't a Famicom. The save was powered by a battery. Yeah, that I'm aware of, that after a certain point, especially on Game Boy, they had the ability to save, and it was like a little battery. But I thought you were talking about a classic Famicom, not a Super. I didn't read that right. The government knows what it masturbate. The government knows what it masturbate. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So thirsty. So thirsty. The batteries can last a while. I had a 32-year-old Super Nintendo game. Yeah, like I wasn't aware Super Nintendo had the battery saves or whatever. But because I didn't read what you said properly, I thought you were talking about a Famicom and not a Super Famicom. Because I was like, I don't remember Famicom games having the ability to save. Like a Famicom is an NES, and the Super Famicom is the Super NES. What, to just coin batteries? I don't know. Maybe? So, or I can gather on Twitch. LCD01 lost connection with Splatoon on June 15th, 2024, after losing connection with his router. Oh man, it was his internet. Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. That's really shitty. That is so shitty. Goddamn. Betrayed by your own internet. And as they tried to come back, it just didn't let them, right? Yeah, like you would just crash the fuck out. You would have to fight yourself not to call your ISP and be like, you guys suck! I was beating the record of the person. I was the last person connected to Nintendo servers on the Wii U, and I am like winning a record here. I want to keep these servers alive for as long as possible, but y'all just failed me like that. I hate you. You deserve to burn. I imagine someone crashing out and they're like, what are you talking about? What the fuck is a Splatoon? What is a Wii U? What? What is it? Yeah, I know about Super Mario. Is that what you're talking about? Like, why are you calling us about Super Mario? What's Nintendo doing? Oi, Xiaozinho, Kenshi fica bem. Tchau, tchau. No, her other name is Palm Tree. Palm Tree. Yeah. But hey, next week, even though I'll probably just start streaming like either on Wednesday or maybe Friday, instead of Wednesday, it'll just be Friday. We'll still be doing BoJack next week, by the way. I still want to do that. I still want to show up for BoJack because we don't have a lot of opportunities to watch BoJack because of my ever rotating circadian rhythm. So I absolutely want to show up for that at least so we can keep watching because shit is getting good. Shit is getting good. We've just started season 3 and it's getting real good. Like, goddamn. Goddamn, it just makes you feel everything. It's like a roller coaster of emotions. Because the week after the next one, I won't be able to watch anymore for a while until because I'll be asleep at that time, I believe. So, yeah. We'll have to wait until I am not unconscious at that time. That's the one thing I keep consistent, like at the consistent time. If I streamed at consistent times, it would have to be like that. Like I can only stream when I'm conscious at those times, which I would be even less consistent. I think I would be more consistent always streaming on those days, but maybe not at those times. Always streaming at those times, but only when I'm conscious, which is, a little shitty. It's not fun to do that. Hi, Kala Kali Ho. So can't have both. I have to pick one or the other. So BoJack stays at the same time on the same day, but just when I'm conscious, because that's the one thing I can afford to be less consistent with, I would say. Because it's just a watch party. It happens when it happens, type deal. And let me tell you, Chad, you are missing out. Like, BoJack Horseman is crazy. Like, genuinely, it's such a wild show. But it's like a really relatable show in a way. Like, the characters feel like real people. Except it's a bit more crazy. I would say it's a bit more unhinged. But the characters feel like people that you would potentially meet sometime in your life. The show seems so unhinged. I'm still recovering from last time it showed. And that was like the season finale for season 2 and the beginning of season 3. I'm not sure if you've ever watched BoJack Horseman, but you have quite a few episodes to catch up on if you want to know kind of what's going on, or how these characters came to be in a way. Stereotypical Hollywood aesthetic it has. Yeah, like, I don't know. You feel like you're part of their world or something. Like, the way it just shows like a depiction of what it's like to be a celebrity and shit. Or, I don't know. I've never watched it beforehand. You might want to catch up on season 1 and basically the majority of season 2. Just so you can familiarize yourself with whatever is going on, basically. Because, yeah, we still have many seasons to go through. It is a really long show. Each episode is like 20 minutes, though, like, so good luck. But it's a really interesting show. Like, genuinely, it is a good show. You have enough depression? Nah, it's okay. You'll be okay. Working in Paris. It is a fantastic show. Genuinely one of the best out there. it does not have a pretty art style. I agree. Like, I believe that adult animation, by adult animation, I mean animation made just for adults, not, porn. I'm not talking about porn. But adult animation tends to always have such an ugly style. But fortunately, the art style for BoJack Horseman does not take away from how good of a show it is. It's just a little eh. It somehow goes along well with how the story is, honestly. Like, the art style does not take away from how good the show is. It's not distracting to that point, you know? Mm-hmm. I don't know why shows that are made for adults specifically or for an older audience they always skimp on the art style. It's like, do we not deserve to see something nice? Why do we always gotta have the ugly art styles? I don't understand. Is that like, oh, if we make the characters ugly, kids won't want to watch it because it's ugly, and kids are like, kids only care about aesthetic and not about the story. It could be that, for all I know. Or made by intentionally bad YouTube artists being hired at Adult Swim. Oh my god. But why? What did we do to deserve ugly animation? Why can't we have fun adult shows with pleasing to look at art styles, please? Some trouble I have with the adults animation, why it has to be ugly to be an adult cartoon. Yeah, I don't know. But also then you have issues with kids enjoying it, such as, for example, The Amazing Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus is not a show for minors. Like, it is a completely adult show. But because it has such a nice art style and is so popular, I don't know, kids watch it. And they're the most problematic fans of the show are the stupid fucking children. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Smiling Friends art style isn't too bad. I like my wires are they are tangled. Get out of my car now. Yeah, that's I love that one. It's great. Get out of my car now. That Psychic Pebble. Yeah. Psychic Pebble. He sure has the style of all time. But Smiling Friends is one of those shows where the art style goes really well with what it's trying to convey. It does not distract from it. It complements it, actually. But a lot of art styles you're just like, ugh, why does it look like that? It doesn't have its own identity. It's just garbage. Just another ugly old adult cartoon. While Smiling Friends has a very distinct art style. Kind of same for, I guess, BoJack. I think it just works out. It really does work out. What bothers me is the lack of line weights on a lot of the rigs on BoJack. They all look very bland with same thickness line work. They look really cheap rigs, I guess. The animation isn't really a big focus. The animation isn't very good for BoJack. They're just simple rigs. They always have the same poses and shit. It's just eh. Big Mouth is considered like optical warfare, in my opinion. It's optical warfare. It is absolutely a war crime. I can't. I mean, there's an adult cartoon with ugly style that works, like Smiling Friends or Super Jail, for example. Oh man, I remember Super Jail. Jesus, it's been a long time. Why necessary it has to be all adult cartoons? Some kids cartoon also an ugly style, like regular show on Flapjack, and yet kids still watch those cartoons despite having ugly. It's not the same ugly, in my opinion. Like, there's just a lot of adult animation tends to just have this very specific type of ugly. A lot of modern cartoons don't really have that great art styles either, in my opinion. But there's just a type of ugly for adult cartoons that it's its own category. I don't know. One thing that also happens to me is that I really struggle to see characters that are in a specific art style in other art styles. Like, for example, the one example I can think of at the top of my head right now is Invader Zim. Like, all of the characters kind of have that type of head, or that type of body. They all kind of look like that. And to me, like, considering the fact that that's how they look like in their universe, but if you were to draw them with more human proportions, that would also be correct, because that's what they would look like in our universe. So to me, it's like really weird to change art styles on cartoon characters. So even if I like saw an Invader Zim, what is it called, a live action or something, I would need Zim to keep his Invader Zim proportions and not have human-like proportions, you know? I'll be like, that's not Zim. I don't know what that is, but it's not Zim. I don't know, I have this weird thing of like, I cannot process characters outside of their intended art style. Even though art style is just a lens, and if they were in different worlds, they would match the art style on their world. Like, me thinking of like not an animalistic character looking like the actual animal in here, like on Earth. Oh, that would suck. Reminds me of the Teen Titans eel. Yeah, but so is Dib. Dib is a human look. Basically, is Zim. Is the same proportions and shit. That implies that Zim has close to human proportions, or similar human proportions, in the world of Invader Zim, because Dib and most of the kids look like that. So that implies that Zim kind of looks like a child, like I would say like an elementary schooler or something. That would be Zim's actual proportions because it matches with the other kids and Dib, who's a human. And like it's just so ugh, that's disgusting to think about. To think about like Zim looking like a 6-year-old or something, or maybe like not 6, but I don't even know how old Dib is. I know he's in elementary school because that is an elementary school. So he has to be like maybe 8 or 9 or something. I don't fucking know. Yes, hi, Callie Ho. So yeah, I really don't know what grade Dib and the others are in. It could be middle school for all I fucking know, but that looked like elementary school. Like they only ever had classes in a single room, and that's usually elementary school. Like you don't have other teachers, you only have one teacher for all the subjects. I can already tell he did not read the rules of this channel. I can already tell you come in here immediately breaking a rule. Not a good start. Not a good start. Not one rule, two. Two actually. I don't know if those are contained in the same rule or not, but it's like 2 points at least that I can think of it. It's always funny. You can always tell who didn't bother reading. They're like, that's too much. TLDR. Then just barges in and breaks rules. My God. Do I know your type? I just... My finger slipped. Sure, buddy. I'll pretend I believe you. If it makes you feel better. But yeah, just thinking of just Zim resembling a child is highly disturbing to me, and yeah, I just can't think of characters outside of their in-universe style. I'm like, ugh, I can't think of that character looking like that. Just like how you imagine an anime character, if they exist in the human worlds, they would look like a normal ass human and and they wouldn't have disgustingly bulbous eyes poking out of their skull. They would not look like that. They would just look like normal ass people, except with maybe certain crazy hair colors, but they would look like normal ass people. And it's just weird to me. Like, I don't want to think of a cartoon character in realistic proportions. I can't think of them that way. Ugh. Can you imagine just Goku looking like a normal ass person? Except, he's just really muscular and with crazy hair, but his face would just look like that of a normal human. Ew. Just, ugh. That's nasty. So it's just really weird to me. I don't know. Imagining characters outside of their in-world style is just weird to me. It doesn't quite click. And it's always weird to me when people draw characters in styles that are not their in-world styles. I'm like, oh, that looks nothing like them. Oh my God. Like I remember seeing a lot of Zim art where he had just had really realistic proportions, and I'm like, oh, that's not Zim. Who the fuck is that? That's just some alien. That's not Zim. How long have we been going for? Okay. I can go for another 20 minutes and then I'll call it. I'll be calling it. But I appreciate y'all for being here, even though I'm gonna be here for like 20 minutes. Still appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goku will fit with all the blonde girls too. God. I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's especially jarring when the special thing of the show has matching proportions to like the rest of the people. Like with Zim, for example, as I explained earlier, his proportions match those of his classmates. It's just if you think about it for a little bit, it's a little jarring to recognize that he would just in the human world he would just look like a child, and that's just you. Ugh. I hate that shit. Shout out to anime with same face syndrome. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I also think about the Metabots. I think they would just look the same in the normal human world. I think they would just look the same, right? There's no reason why they would look any different. It's the kids that would look like normal ass humans, and even though they look pretty similar to regular humans, it's still weird to think about them just having normal human faces. Especially like if they're Asian, because how most Asian people have slanted eyes, and usually anime characters don't have slanted eyes. They have actually quite large unslanted eyes. So just thinking of an anime character from Japan or China or something with slanted eyes, you're like, ugh, that looks just off because you're so used to seeing them with round eyes. It's like when you see someone that always wears glasses taking them off, you're like, something's missing. You look weird. Like you just always see them with glasses. They take them off, and it's like they're a different person. It's weird. Or vice versa. Sometimes you just never seen someone with glasses and then put them on. They put them on and they look like a completely different person. Like it's the same thing. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the thing with the Overwatch girls where they just balded one of them and then just changed her hair, and she looked like all of them. Like holy fuck, they really just made a base and just made very slight modifications, like, oh, I'm gonna make her eyes a little larger, oh, I'm gonna make her brows a little thinner, or their lips smaller, or their nose a bit more pointy. It's just very mild. It's like she's a sim, basically, and they just kind of made changes here and there and then added different accessories, and that was it. It's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, something like me as well. It's the same thing because Sims are also have bases, you know, they all kind of look the same except with different with the sliders in different positions, but it's still the same face at the end of the day. They all kind of have the same style. That's unfortunate. When they cheap out on characters that should look distinct, they don't fucking bother. They're like, oh, same base, different clothes, different hair, different skin color maybe. Because the funny thing is that there's barely any difference in the skin color of those girls, those Overwatch girls. They go grab a Kinder chocolate. I love Kinder chocolate so much. L4. I've never played Fallout 4 even. Oh yeah, anything you're interested in for the Steam Spring Fest or whatever the fuck it's called? Are y'all gonna do anything with that, or are you not interested in anything that it's offering right now? It really is. I love Kinder Chocolate. It's also been fucking hotter here, and I'm not pleased with that. Like, we're having spring temperatures in February. It's almost March, I know, but still, chill. Please. Cooking sim, but with guns, oh my god. Well, tell me how it is. Except way smaller. I don't think I have a dong sound command.
Worthless, bitch.
Worthless, bitch. It's hard to bring myself to play anything new sometimes. No, I agree. I agree. I started playing
Might not
Roadside.
be such a salty, jealous bitch.
I started playing Roadside Research with a friend, and it's really silly. It's basically Supermarket Simulator, but you're aliens and you have to collect human data without being discovered that you are aliens, and you're working at a gas station, and you just improve it more and more and more. But you also get like alien devices that will raise your suspicion, and you'll have agents that visit and either interrogate you or ask you to breathe like a human or something. And there's like all kinds of things that can raise people's suspicion that you might be an alien. So it's Supermarket Simulator with a twist, I would say. Indie meme games have taken over lately. Nah, I agree. Even though a lot of these are there's asset flips, unfortunately. It's also really funny how no one realizes that you're an alien despite your bulbous head. You're very non-human skin color. You're not wearing any shoes. You don't have the same amount of toes or fingers that they do. when you walk, you just kind of flop around. You don't have much of a spine. And you're wearing a mask, like a paper mask on top of your face. You can select throughout a few. There's like the Wojak or whatever it's called. You know, the guy that's pointing. And he's like, you know, that's just pointing outwards. I can't do that, unfortunately, but it's basically pointing outwards and like pogging. That guy. I picked the one that just says, not a mask. Because I thought it was incredibly hilarious. Like, look guys, I'm not an alien, haha, and I'm just wearing a paper on top of my face that just says not a mask. Yeah, soy jack, whatever the fuck. It's essentially a simulator, yes. And you of course have to product manage, you know, as your store gets bigger. An iron. I don't know why she read it like that. Thank you for the 51 biddies, appreciate it. Thank you. I'm an alien now. Yeah, it just has you do QTEs basically. Where it has you do QTEs. And you have to do them on time, and they're like, you have to breathe like a human, so they're like, even though like the QTEs really don't sound like they're like actual breathing. Like if someone breathed like that, I would actually be very concerned. But you know, they fall for it, so whatever. There you go. There's your manual breathing. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sai. Bims. God. Biddies. So yeah, it's a fun video game. The agents also sabotage your stuff. Like you collect human data that by basically taking pictures of them. They can't see though. If people see you taking pictures, they think you're an alien. So you take pictures of them doing certain activities, or video of them. No, you have to take video of them doing certain activities, and picture if they match a specific description, essentially. You have to collect their trash and turn it in for analysis, and you just get points. You get points as they, you know, do things that provide research for the mothership, and you can upgrade your store and add even more perks. The problem is that the more perks you add, the more your base suspicion level raises. Like, so you have to be careful not to have it too high, and then you constantly have agents coming in and sabotaging your shit, so you have to be careful. I know people are casting stupid spells now. Chad, don't forget the discount. I'm gonna end soon. There's a 35% discount going on right now for 5+ gifted sub. I'm gonna end soon. Wow. It's gonna stay for an hour. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 bird, and you just triggered the fucking hype trains out of nowhere. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, I'm happy. I'm just zooted. I am happy. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm not just saying to be sarcastic. No. Just want to make sure, because I know it can come across as like me not sounding very happy, but I am. Don't know war. Are you sure? You don't want to cast a Dawn of War. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Pepsi Man, thank you for upgrading the High Ninja 420. What a name, considering my current state. That is like... Did you seek out this person on purpose? Did you just seek out this person on purpose? Or was it a complete coincidence that just ended up that way? Because it doesn't say that you gave to the community. It says that you gave directly to this person. So, he's a good friend. Oh, sick. Let's go. Oi, Meta, tudo bem? Como estás, tu com moca? Tu com moca, e tu? Então, alienígena. Wow, obrigada. Ads in 2 minutes, everybody. Although there should not be ads because there is a hype train happening. So the moment I announce that there's only 1 minute left, I will be doing the thing, like putting them to sleep, snoozing them. Estás bom? Ai, que bom. Ainda bem. Wow. Yeah. Eu tenho andado bem cansada, então olha, apeteceu-me apanhar moca hoje. Até vou tirar tipo uns diazinhos de férias que eu estou a precisar. Estou naquela altura em que tipo, preciso de ficar uma semana só mesmo a existir. Porque estou mesmo... Estou mesmo cansada. Então, fico uma semaninha mesmo a recarregar, que é o que eu preciso.
System announcement. Ads in 60 seconds.
Ads in 60. Did Twitch forget about the auto-muting ads when a hype train is happening? Did they turn that off or something? Like, it used to just not happen at all. I don't understand. What? So yeah. Again, I apologize that I have to take some time off. I know I shouldn't. You're like, no, you should take care of yourself. Blah, blah, blah. But you know, I still feel like I'm letting people down in a way, and hopefully, you know, you don't forget about me. I'll keep posting. At least I'll pay Vo a little bit so he can edit my Monday and Tuesday stream. So I'm like, hey, you know, I'm just kind of recharging. Even editing can be a bit strenuous for me, so I'll pay you a little extra to do Monday and Tuesday, and there you go. And he just covers the VODs for those, not the VODs, the shorts for those days, so all I have to do is schedule, and that's it. Para não sobrecarregar. Eu preciso de uma semaninha mesmo, sem fazer nenhum. Ou é fazer muito pouco, a não fazer esforço mental, estás a ver? Estou sobrecarregada mentalmente, é o que acontece. You could never forget about me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. bullshit. But you know, sometimes people do move on. They're like, oh, the streamer hasn't streamed, and there are people that just think like that. Uh, Streamer hasn't streamed in a week. Bye. I'm moving on. I'm moving on to streamers that are actually consistent. I'm like you. I don't know. And because I'm just fighting so hard for partner, you know, I'm giving it all. I'm giving it my all to get partner. I am doing everything I can to get partner 2026. Hopefully, it happens. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sim, eu vou tirar uma semaninha de folga. Just minimal mental effort. That doesn't mean I won't hang out with friends and whatnot, but I won't be like constantly doing things, I guess. I'll keep my social media presence low. I'll be lurking around, but try not to interact too much. Oh, back to normal. Why are you crying? What's up? Is it because I'm not going to stream for a week? You'll be fine. I'm still on Discord. I'll still be around in there. It's not even touching grass. It's really just resting mentally. I have to do as little as possible. Like rest. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm gonna doom scroll. Doom scroll isn't rest because you're still putting some kind of mental effort into it. Sometimes, you know, playing a game that stresses you out, that's not rest because you're doing something that requires a lot of focus and mental strain. Resting, like, you really have to do the bare minimum you're supposed to. If you want to play a game that you can autopilot almost. That's the best you want to do. Something you can autopilot, because that way you're not putting any, or at least minimal mental effort into what you're doing. So it was Sunfish. Yeah. Unfortunately, reading books isn't much for me because I get lost in the lines. You know, having ADHD and then having nystagmus, my optics are constantly like shaking. I often either skip lines or read the same line twice. You combine that with ADHD, it just makes the reading experience very unpleasant. So usually I don't read books, but yeah. Even just parallel playing with a friend, for me, that's good enough. We don't have to be doing anything actively together. Just being in each other's company, for me, is enough. Because it means I don't feel pressured to socialize or do anything. It's just like, yeah, I'm just enjoying your presence.
System
That's
announcement.
it.
Ads in 60 seconds.
I've heard that's the best compliment you can get from an autistic person is if they're okay with parallel playing with you. As in, they're okay in just being in your presence. It means that they're not masking. It means that they just enjoy spending time with you. You're like, yeah, you're a safe person for me to just exist around. I don't have to do anything. Great. I don't have to feel pressured into doing anything. We can just exist. It's great. Fica bem, Meta. Tchauzinho. Bye, bye, bye. Tchau. I also want to be recharged before, you know, my appearance at Uchumatsuri, of course, you know. I don't want to push this any further. I want to be in good spirits for that, because that's going to be very, very important. Very, very important. Can't wait. If you're in Portugal, be sure to attend, because the tickets are currently lower in price. So you want to get them now and not when the con is happening. Those are going to be more expensive. Now you get early bird prices, which is really good. But I already shared it around and asked Portuguese people to hopefully attend if they're okay with that. As I would love to say hi to people. We shall see.
System announcement. Ads are now playing.
There go the ads. Sorry, I was looking for like notifications. People are seeing me points in my picture and are like, "Oh, your figure looks like an egg." One of them said it. They thought it was a peener. I'm like, brother, I'm asexual. Why would I post peen? What's wrong with you? What the fuck? I thought it was a peener. No. No. What's wrong with you? Peener, yes. How is the egg less likely than the penis? When I'm asexual and repulsed by sex. I would never. What the fuck? It's just me going like this, except the FOV is extremely high. Like the field of view is like really, really, really high. Like Quake levels of high. Yeah. I'm programmed to saw your penis off if I see it. I'll saw it off with a serrated knife. Be like... Oh. I have to filter what I wanted to say to you. Well, do I? I can just tell you to kill yourself, right? Ow. Kill yourself. Kill yourself in Minecraft. Ew. Disgusting. No. No. Wow. Whoa. 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 Low tier bought up in this stream. Huh? What does that mean? Why am I in jail? Why am I in jail? Exactly. What did I do?
System announcement. Ads are now over.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Low tier God is a dude that got in trouble for telling someone to kill themselves on stream. Oh. Well, Kalina's my friend and we joke like that. For anyone watching the VOD who's gonna be like, I'm gonna report that. That's how we joke with each other. Like, I'm not actually telling her to do it. No, I don't. It's not time to drink water. It's not time to drink water. An ironic, but he's also an ironic douchebag. I hope I'm not a douchebag. Ew, I'm just imagining drinking cheese. Ugh. No, oh my god. I'm just imagining like just cheese sauce. I'm imagining drinking that. Oh, yeah. Sip it. Oh, that's awful. You.
What a douche!
No. Did you know there is like there is a ranch flavored soda. I remember watching.
Let me tell you boys something about women.
Y'all remember Mr. some of y'all might remember Mr. Frog. He streams every so often, and he drank. So Mr. Frog is the plushie, and then the actual streamer that controls the stream is called Peon. So because Mr. Frog is the best, and he's like he rules everything, he owns the stream, and Peon is just working for Mr. Frog. It's just a funny little thing. And Peon tried ranch soda, and he just gagged really loud and ran to the bathroom. So I'm just imagining the same thing, but the soda tastes like extremely processed cheddar cheese, you know, like that really orange American cheddar cheese flavor that goes on mac and cheese, or, you know, on Kraft mac and cheese, that orange shit, or like easy cheese, that kind of cheese, or like that goes on Doritos. I don't know, you know the type. I think I made the vision somewhat clear. Imagine that, but in a soda format. Oh.
Give me it, it's mine! Give me that, it's mine!
Give her that, it's mine! You've tried it? You've tried a ranch soda? How was it? What did you think of it? I'd rather drink.
What's your damage?
What's your damage? What's your damage? Like saying I'd rather drink straight barbecues. Like, barbecue sauce is nasty. So that's like, that's saying something. My damage would be diabetes after drinking barbecue sauce. Oh my gosh. Yeah, ranch. I've never had ranch. I can imagine kind of how it tastes like, but I don't think I've ever had ranch. I imagine, I've been told that it's basically just garlic sauce of some kinds. So that's probably what it is. Would like garlic mayo, you know, if you added a bunch of powdered garlics to mayo, would that basically, and add some like dry herbs, would that qualify as ranch? Because genuinely, I don't know. Ow, stop it. Someone dragged you. Like, so you just tumbled like a tumbleweed over here? You just grabbed your ankle and you formed a ball and you kind of just rolled all the way here? Like a little tumbleweed? Is that what you did?
Oh my god. I think my dick broke.
I think my dick broke. Oh my god. I think my dick broke. Yo, boys, Kelly Ho.
He
Welcome
EB and
in.
Neebies to Sleepy.
Thank you for chatting. Appreciate it. He EB and Neebies to Sleepy. I love that video. The missile is very tired. He's EP. I think you misspelled it. Did you? I'm not sure. I don't know why it didn't work.
Man, you can drop dead.
That was me right now. He EB and Neebies to Sleepy. Well, then go EB. He on because it's Kiji. I like how he just.
He is retired and needs to sleep.
Oh, it's EP. Okay. You're tired, it needs to slack. It's EP, not missile. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, wait, what? Did he misspell missile, maybe? You know. My stupid ass didn't remember that I named those EP and not missile.
Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time.
I like how he just keeps talking and he gradually, his stroke gets gradually worse as he struggles to form sentences. I don't know. It's just something that I really like. I woke up needing to pissed, and now I'm here until I fall back asleep. Oh. This is why I always hear that
The
humans
LED
should.
artificial light bulbs are harmful to my natural.
This is why. This is why you should always empty out your bladder before initiating your sleeping sequence. You should always empty your bladder before passing out. That's just how it should be. Because that way, you don't wake up with a full bladder and then have to interrupt your sleep cycle and potentially not be able to return back to it. You did? Well, you shouldn't drink that much before sleep then. Not gonna drink 2 bottles of water before bed. Goddamn. Gotta piss at least 5 times every night.
So rude.
Me? You ate all my breath mints?
Me? You ate all my breath mints? Only way for me to wake up is with a full bladder. Alarms don't fucking work for me. Oh my god. So how do you manage to go to work or something? Like what? Are y'all like speed running a UTI or something? Bladder maxing. There was a context, like a contest happening about VTubers holding their piss, like they were UTI maxing or something. I don't understand why you would do that to yourselves. I've heard UTIs are quite unpleasant to deal with. Why would you increase your risks of developing that? That sounds like torture, according to what humans tell me. Like, I've heard that you have a constant need to urinate, and there's nothing to urinate, and it's quite torturous. Why would you want to experience that on purpose? And people get mad. I mean, it's not great. It's not great to do that to yourself. You know, I'd be sleeping like crazy. I could technically get up, but I know, oh no, don't wanna. I guess, yeah. My bladder muscles. Your bladder's not a muscle. You reminded me of this TikTok that I saw the other day where it was like, your heart is a muscle, train it, and the person poured like 3 monsters in their cup and just drank all of it. What the fuck?
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition baby bird.
Like, what do you mean? Don't do that. 3 fucking monsters in one cup. Maybe speedrunning kidney stones, I guess. I don't know. But holy fuck, dude. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Along with an inverted heart. My brother drank like 4 monsters at once. Dumbass almost needed to go to the ER. I've heard situations where people would drink like Red Bull every day and died of aneurysms, which is insane. Like a Red Bull every day, dude, that's kind of oof. I'm not surprised I died of an aneurysm. Gonna drink 52 5-hour energy so that I don't have to sleep for the rest of my life. Oh. I think I think you'll be sleeping forever if you do that instead. Instead of, I don't think that's the result you want. You want to stay awake, right? I don't think that's gonna be what you get. I think you will be asleep forever if you do that. Right? Can't handle a single monster without tweaking the fuck. Monster does absolutely nothing to me.
Yes, it's a new kind of
For
pot.
dental work? You need steroids for dental work? Oh my god. That's crazy. Wow, 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 wow. I might do another Cyberpunk playthrough
Give me a
offline,
hug,
that
sweetheart.
is. Sweetheart? I just want to do a play by myself. I don't know. I want to experience Cyberpunk again. I love that game. It's such a good game. Oops. It's such a good game. Mm-hmm. Do y'all enjoy Cyberpunk too? I can't wait
You're
for
all
the new
bitches
anime.
and creepers.
Oh, you're the bitch and the creeper. No. Sometimes steroids are used to constrict the blood vessels to prevent bleeding. Oh god. Not for you? Oh, I see. That's understandable. Stupid. Uncle Bill. Stupid Uncle Phil. The multiplayer Cyberpunk. Aw, man. Well, they're working on the new game, the new Cyberpunk game, so we'll see where that goes. Although it'll be hard for me to associate Cyberpunk with any other set of characters, but it'll have to be. I trust them to make a good story. They didn't let me down on Edge Runners or just the regular Cyberpunk 2077 game, so I'm sure it'll be okay. I'll just be like, man, I miss these guys. Like I've came to just associate the anime with the cast of the anime and the game with the cast of the game, so it'll be a little weird. It'll take a while for me to get used to the new characters. He did deserve better, but it really depends what you decided to do with him. I don't know which path is canon. If the path that you took him to his mom is canon, or if the path where you let him be taken is the canon one. Me too. Like, she also deserved better. They're not afraid of killing off characters. Like, goddamn. Why? They're like, well, you died. Even for you, like, they give you an option to just fucking end it all. And then you see all the messages from people that found out that you killed yourself, and they're like really upset. I wish all she could have done is gotten out of the way, like, oh no, he's coming from the top. I have to get away from that so I don't get crushed. But no, she just stood there and took it. What a sounds to play after what you just said. Goddamn.
Dad'll probably have sex with all of us.
That'll probably have sex with all of I have some pretty crazy sound bites. Now Rebecca's fine. They totally put her back together. I know.
Pretty cool. Erection.
Pretty cool. Erection. These Feshbin sounds are a nostalgia trip. I have sound bites from all of the Feshbinses. There's 3 of them, and he's working on the 4th one. I also have sound bites from the Captain Rescue series. From Robotnik captures smiling friends, and like Robotnik stops 9/11 or and shit like that.
You're not
Swouse.
funny anymore.
Fuck you, Grobo. Hey, Vo, Cali Ho. Fear of fluid body tech awareness becomes. Fuck you, Grobo. Hello, how's it going? I'm zooted. Nation.
It's cum water. Why is it white?
It's cum water. Why is it white?
Really mean.
Damn.
Your erections
Erections are
worthless,
worthless, you
disgusting bitch.
You disgusting bitch. Your erections are worthless, you disgusting bitch. I have a lot of sound effects. Like, goddamn, I have a lot of sound bites. And I have to still add the ones that were sent that I keep forgetting to add. Goddamn. Use your man. Hey, Vo, just a heads up. I'm gonna pay you extra to edit for me next Monday and next Tuesday. Because I'm gonna take the week off. Basically, this is my last stream of February, and then I'll come back next Friday. But I don't want to make a lot of mental effort during my downtime. So I'll just pay you extra to do. How much do you want for them? I want to make Sonic. Jesus, I'm reading. I want to make Sonic Adventure YouTube, but I don't think it'll be as good as Krobo's. I don't think you should think. You should not think of it like that. It'll be your own thing. Like $20, okay. Like don't think of it that way. It'll be your thing. It's your style. You're not in competition with Probo or anyone. It's your style of YouTube. I don't think you should think of it that way. And if people comment on your shit and are like, oh, Probos are much better, just fucking block them. Hide them from your channel. That's the best. That's the only way you can block people on YouTube. So just do a hide user from channel and you'll never see their bullshit, their fucking rude ass comments again. Neither will you, neither will anyone in your community. If people that you hide from your channel comment, they're basically just isolated. They've been sent to the back rooms. Nobody can see their comment. You can't see their comment. No one can see their comment. They're just in the void. And that's fantastic. I love that. They're really just talking to themselves. So just do that. You mean the Sonic one? The one with Buff Sonic? The one with Buff Sonic. Yeah, you can do that. Don't listen to the haters. People deserve the back room. So people deserve the back rooms where they blend in with the monster. True, I agree. You're so real. Absolutely. I will do my best and more coffee. Exactly. So if you want to do Sonic Adventure YouTube poops, fucking do that shit and don't think of it as, oh, I need to be as good or better than Crobo. Like, no, do your own thing. Don't think about Crobo when editing. You can use him for inspiration, for if anything. Like, just use him for inspiration. It's always good to take inspiration from people. But don't make your YouTube poop thinking of, like, him as competition, essentially. Okay. Pendulum detected. Yeah, you are correct. Oh, what you saw? Like, you just saw the window. I saw that. Like, it's the weird. It's the. God damn it. The streamer.bot window because of transparency. Yeah. it's just a transparency stuff. I don't know why. It just does that. I have no clue why. Transparency! Wow! So let me turn off my thing here. I'll try to turn off Opera. And just turn myself around because I do have new fan art and I keep forgetting that I can just show it off. I turned that off, dude. There you go. You'll see some new fan art. Transparencification. Wow.
Actually, Megan, I can't sit anywhere. I have
hemorrhoids. Ah, look, baby. That was my Fuji for a little bit. It was drawn by AB. A Barbate. It's very cute. There's some of my art in there too. Hopefully the one from Crimbo is gonna show up.
Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
I mean, some of these were of my old chassis, so they're a bit more curvy. My old chassis was far curvier and more sexualized than the current one. But then I got weird attention that I didn't want, and I also didn't feel robotic enough, so I just went back to the drawing board, and here I am today, and I look much better. But yeah, some of these are of my older chassis, and that's why the assets are a bit large. That's it.
Don't be fucking rude.
Don't be fucking rude. The less horny, the better. No horny to begin with. You are not allowed to be horny towards me. That is against the rules and my own boundaries. No babies.
No babies.
No babies. The thing that Fuji did for me.
Smell the honest coffee smell.
Smell the honest coffee smell. Wow.
My robot may be my robot, but it certainly isn't my robot.
It certainly isn't my robot. Oh, look at me.
Sit down. Hey.
No.
No.
This is terrible.
This is terrible. No brain. That's also my previous chassis.
Good morning.
Also my previous chassis. What? And here's, God forbid, a robot does a pinup and people are like, oh, you wanna be sexualized? No! Fucking no! That doesn't mean anything. Annoying ass. Fucking gooners, dude. Ooh, I got Tron. Nice. Everything is pitch black except for the LEDs in my face. Oh. Gooners really do make shit way too awkward. Yeah, you can't express yourself in a more sexualized way. People will be like, you can't, you gotta expect attention like that when you have boobs. Clearly you want that attention. No, I don't. No, I fucking don't. That doesn't mean anything. Oh my god. If you can get the weird sodas we were talking about earlier and put them on your throne. Those are made in America, you know, like having that shipped to Portugal, I don't think that's gonna work very well. Usually like carbonated things don't get shipped across sea, like overseas, because of the carbonation. It will explode. I don't think it can be shipped outside of the US. I think so. I think they are US only. Either way, I don't wanna put myself through that. I would rather not buy a soda only to just drain 90% of it. I think that's kind of just a waste of money. I don't like purchasing foods that I know I won't like. I think that's a waste. I'm highly against food waste. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I have bigger boobs and like wide hips. That means I want you to want to good to me. No. I do that for me, not you. What made you think that I have certain assets for you? What made you think that? It's not for you. It's for me. It's for my viewing pleasure. The fuck? I still am against that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like y'all spending money on something that I will throw away because I can't finish it. I think that sucks. I don't like that.
I was swimming.
You were swimming? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, not wreck.
Yes, queen! Slay!
Yes, queen!
Slay! Slay!
You wanna buy me something so bad? You wanna buy something so bad? I have shit in my throne. You can get me a push pop. You can get me like a digital circus figure. There you go. That's something I will love and protect with my life. Why did it do that? The fuck? What? Try wishlist instead? What the fuck? Try wishlist. You can buy me chocolate. Again, try it. Try wishlist, maybe. Oh my god, did I not make a thing? Oh my god. Okay, let me. Oh, who did that? Who bought me push pops? Oh my god. Oh, push pops. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, those are gonna be so good. If y'all haven't had push pops, oh, you are missing out. Oh, that was Crimbo's art. It's so good. Y'all don't understand. Fucking Crimbo's art is amazing. But yeah, push pops are. Oh, that'll be sure to eat. Oh my god. You haven't had push pops in 20 years. Well, though, what's stopping you? Fucking get some and eat them. What's stopping you? Nothing should be stopping you ever. Oh my god. Okay, let me make the thing. I gotta make the thing. I don't know why it just has a dot. I have no idea. I might have edited it or something by accident and it just did that. I don't know. By Calidori. Oh my god, stop. I can't wait for my thingy. When is it arriving? They didn't provide me with like a shipping.
And let me point!
Or like a shipping number or anything. This thing is truly falling apart. Okay, actions. I thought I did. Oh, I guess not. So let's add which okay. Throne.
If not 100% satisfied, use 100% of the damn jar.
Okay, Twitch chat, send message. Okay. Recent, no. Add favorite triggers, command, create. Okay. Okay, it should work now. Let me just deactivate the stream elements one so we all don't get a weird dot. La 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 da. Da, 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 da. Streaming tools, no. Chatbot. Come on. Chatbot, there you go. Chat commands. Not spotted. I'm still trying to find it. Custom commands. I'm trying to find it. What the fuck? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there you go. There it is. What the fuck is that? That's so stupid. Delete command. Get the fuck out. Okay, it's dead. No more dots. There you go. Thank God. No more dots. No, I just fucking took it out just now. Stupid fuck. You did that before I had the chance to delete the command. Actual dumbass. Dot is no more. It's gone forever. Goodbye. Bye-bye, dots. Goodbye. So shiny. Look at my shiny. It's like I'm covered in crude oil. My God. No, if you type exclamation mark throne, it shouldn't do it.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in. Hello. I hate that. That's visible. Ugh. I hate that you can see the window there. Let me see if I can maybe fix it. No more throne. Going pretty okay. Just vibing really. Art display. Oh, I think I know why. Jesus. Supposedly. There you go. Okay, it shouldn't do it anymore. Yeah, it doesn't do it anymore. Thank God! God damn, I hate when that happens. And the wake off will be ready for your return. I appreciate you, Ribombi. If you're on Discord, I will still be there, you know, I'll still be chatting and available. If you want to chat with me, you can. Just don't DM me, just chat with me through the Discord, and I usually respond. Who did that? Who did that? Oh my god. Oh! Kinger! Oh my gosh. Fat Kinger, let's go! Fat Kinger! Thank you! Thank you for Fat Kinger! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh, we love Fat Kinger. Let's go! Fucking, he looks so stupid. I love how he just looks so dumb. He's just so round and stupid looking. Was one join sad Discord. Just do exclamation mark Discord. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Is exclamation mark Discord. Fat fuck incorporated. We all love fat bitches in here. There you go. You did it. Wow. No. Why was he dead in there? I don't even know the fucking I don't even know the reason why that drawing was made. Like, hey, yeah, fat bitches. We love fat bitches. Not as much as me. Not true. I mean, you discriminate because I sent you that. I sent you that furry fighting game with immense fat bitches, and you're like, nah, I'll pass. Just because there's anal vor in there doesn't mean you get to discriminate, okay? Okay? You gotta do it for the fat bitches. So, like, the moment there's anal vor, Kalina is no longer interested in fat bitches. Can you believe it? She lets anal vor stop her from enjoying fat bitches. That's fetish. Coward! Fucking coward!
Shut the fuck up. Know your fucking place, trash.
Because Kalina's like, wow, I love fat bitches the most, and I send her this furry fighting video game where all the characters are really fat, and she turned it down because there's anal vor in it and fart fetish. I'm gonna kill you and kill you again. Like the video I saw was someone getting anal vored and then farted back out. Navo.
Shut the fuck up. Know your fucking place, trash.
God has forsaken us at this point. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm gonna make you scared of the word chicken. I fucking love those videos. Day 5 of making my sister scared of the word chicken, and then he just says chicken and then throws a fucking suitcase at her, and then throws like a fucking 12-pack of water at her, or a mattress. Like,
Social goodbye.
I fucking love those videos. Day 6 of making my sister scared of the word chicken. She just throws extremely large and heavy objects at her every time he says the word chicken. It's so
The
fucked
marriage
up.
is off.
Fuck off. The marriage is off. Fuck off. I thought I showed y'all about like, day 6 of making my sister scared of the word chicken, and he just threw a suitcase at her. And I think day 3 was where he threw like a 12-pack at her. 12-pack of bottled water. Imagine just getting all that thrown at you. Like, there's bound to be some fucking injury somewhere. Cause holy fuck, what do you mean 12-pack of fucking water? No, people commented like chicken and then it's a guy holding a car. That's how it's gonna be. He's just gonna get increasingly heavier and larger objects until it's just straight up a car. Oh my god. Oh yeah, now it shouldn't do the thing anymore where if you throw a bunch of damlings, it shouldn't show the streamer.bot window anymore. I put like a color source on top of it, so now it's just black. It doesn't do that anymore. That Kinger is fat, right? Isn't it? Yeah, see, it didn't happen anymore. Why is your word of choice ovulation, Vo? Oh, is that the TikTok? Is that the TikTok? Oh my gosh. No, it's JC, Opera JC. That's one of them. Okay.
Day 5, I'm making my sister scared of the word chicken.
It's the fucking
chicken.
It's the fucking suitcase. Oh, I thought that was a suitcase. Isn't that a suitcase?
Chicken.
Chicken just throws that whole. What the fuck?
Chicken.
love how the video slows down. It's so good. Oh my god.
Day 5.
My god, the fucking bonk. That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Neutral special projectile cooler. And he just throws increasingly large objects at her. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, let's see.
Day 4 of making my sister scared of the word chicken. Chicken.
But that's like a whole ass fucking monitor, I think. What the fuck? What did he throw at her?
Day 4 of making
What did he throw at her? I need to know. Vacuum cleaner? What the fuck?
chicken.
That must have hurt so fucking much. What the fuck? This is gonna go wrong at some point. This is not gonna end well at some point. Like, I agree. Why are humans like this? Like, it's gonna result in injury at some point. Chicken throws comically large boulder. Yeah, like, what the fuck? I know that's how siblings are to each other, but holy shit. Like, what do you mean? Yeah. He's just gonna fucking throw a fridge. Oh my god. Like, girl is just chilling and he just shows up and says chicken and just throws a comically large object. Like, what the I don't understand. It's incredibly funny, but at the same time, I'm like, humans aren't exactly resistant to objects flying at high speeds towards them. That usually never ends well. Sure, that's not at high speeds, but it's still a large, heavy object. And that usually does not end well. So... like, I can't... I really hope the day where I really hope that an injury never occurs, because I don't want these videos to end, but at the same time, I'm scared for her. Chicken. Imagine, like, you're playing a Mage Arena or whatnot, and you can make a spell that you can just say chicken, and you just drop a boulder on them or something. Or you just say chicken, and any large object just gets thrown at them. You don't get to choose what object it is, it's just any random object will be thrown in their direction. That would be a fantastic spell, let me tell you. Imagine, like, years later, they stop doing the thing, and, like, she comes over, hey, what we're having for dinner? And he says, I don't know, grilled chicken. And the moment he says chicken, she just flinches, and some random object just gets thrown at her without him even consenting to it. He doesn't even do anything. It just kind of happens. Oh my god, day 300 tank, god. I know for a fact I would be pretty upset if I had a sibling unit trying to do that to me, just trying to make me scared of a word by throwing random shit at me. I would not appreciate that at all. I would be quite upset, actually. I know you can call me a killjoy. You can be like, "Oh my god, you don't have fun at all." I wouldn't want to have permanent. Hey, welcome back. Like permanent bumps or something. Permanent damage to my chassis because someone wanted to do that shit. Who says it's a sibling? It's gonna be me. I'm still gonna be very upset, and you know, I'll be the one throwing large objects at you, and you're infinitely softer, so you're gonna die faster. You know, just a heads up on that one. You will die faster. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like collecting food here. A little croissant. A little croissant. It's a blue cow. Croissant. Croissant. This is why I have the ASMR tag. Because that shit happens where I just open packaging or eat something crunchy. I don't know what El Mordigene is. You're gonna have to tell me what that is. I bet it's amazing. Unless it's spicy, in which case I don't like it.
I hate cock in my life. I really do. Oh my God.
You
so
hate
much
cock
so
in
that
your
in
life?
junior high, I came in my three sisters.
Cream of grilled nuts basically tastes like the inside of the Kinder Bueno. Oh my god. Just eating spoonfuls of that shit.
In 60 seconds.
Oh my god. You should send me one. I would pay you to ship that to me. Wait, why was it banned? What do you mean? What the fuck? Something would only be banned if it contained ingredients that are just not legal in the EU or something. Sanitary reasons. Did it contain traces of something? Because, for example, a lot of things that are made in America contain ingredients that are illegal here.
Yeah. Actually, Megan, I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids.
Yeah, I figured that much. It would have been like maybe ingredients that are just straight up illegal here. And so they're just not allowed to sell it without modifying the recipe. I wonder what ingredients those are.
talking to me?
No. I'm not talking to you. I never talk to you ever. Look at that drawing from Crimbo. It's so good. My god damn.
System announcement. Ads are now playing.
I go, there are the ads, and then once these ads are over, then I wanted to at least stream
grow!
for the time where it had the 35% off, you know, just in case anybody wanted to see if something before I end the month here, because I will be ending the month. Didn't feel right putting the discount up and not even be streaming during the whole discount. Like, that would be just shitty of me to do. I don't know. At least I think so. So I was like, well, at least might as well provide some form of content or entertainment in a way during
Why are you locked in the bathroom?
while the discount is active. I'm not locked in the bathroom. Maybe you are. Does it look like I'm in a bathroom? Like, please explain to me. Does this look like a bathroom? I don't think so. I didn't know you had your whole gaming rig in the bathroom. That's new to me.
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
You beat it. You're in my house. What the fuck? I got the Kinger plush. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be a very huggable Kinger. Oh my gosh. That one I'll have to order myself because it's like a cash gift, basically. So I get the money and I just order it.
Spoops.
Also remember that every gift that is in Throne, anything that's like above 20 euros or something, that's been set to crowd funds, so that if you still want to contribute but you don't have enough to say pay for a whole gift or something, you can just contribute to one. I don't think it would be fair for me to request like things that are super expensive and it would have to be one single person just funding the whole thing. I don't think that's fair at all. So I set them all to crowdfund. If it allowed me to set it to a crowdfund, I did. Because there's like a minimum amount that they accept to set as crowdfund. So if something costs like $10, for example, they don't let you set it as a crowdfund because it's $10. So I think it only starts at like 25 or 30. I'm not quite sure, but it's around those numbers that it allows you to set as crowdfund. So there's no obligation to fund the whole thing. There's things you can just contribute to without having to buy a whole thing. Whew. Well, I saw that some your dick fell off. Damn. I'm sure you would love that. You specifically would love if that happened. Oh yeah. My dick fell off. I know Pokop's streaming. Mac is also streaming. Shit.
Hold up, baby. I want to go get my breath mints.
God damn it. It's a lot of fucking people. Why you gotta make me choose? Cope. I haven't rated Zone in a hot minute, so I'm gonna rate Zone. Because I haven't rated her in, like, forever. But...
Okay.
But I feel like you can grab the camera just to throw us at the wall. I wish I could do that, but it's not possible. I would need to have like a tracker to do that with. Unfortunately. Unless you run me over. I mean, try and run me over with the truck, and you can have a similar experience. Come on, before I raid off to someone else. Do the thing.
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
True. That is correct information. There you go. Yeah, that's the closest experience you get to being thrown at the wall in here. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. And I will be able to throw you at the wall, but until then, and even then, that would be kind of a bad idea because, you know, trackers are expensive and I want to throw them at walls. You know. Yeah. I would have to grab like a tracker, and you don't want to throw those things at walls. They're expensive as fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna read zone them.
I don't like people who ask a lot of questions.
Oh well, you don't. That's too damn bad. Discord right there. Join in. I will try to be active in there, of course, but you know, I will pretty much prioritize just rest and relaxation as much as I can. If you see me playing video games, well, usually those would be games that are not stressful or require a lot of mental energy. No, that's that. But don't you forget on Tuesday at 1 a.m. my time, which is like Monday for Americans, like Monday at dinner time or something for most Americans, or no, early evening for Americans. We'll be watching more BoJack Horseman. I'm not going to skimp out on that. I want to continue watching because we don't get many opportunities to watch it, and I want to be able to watch it with you as many times as possible. And pain. So you know, please come on in and watch BoJack with us. It's going to be very, very fun. I plan on returning on Friday with more Spyro, so yeah, I will announce this more officially on Discord, you know, so people who didn't watch are aware of the situation. I'll also post it on social media so that people who are not on the Discord or on stream are also aware, because I don't want to be forgotten. I don't want to be forgotten. Do not forget me. And hopefully this doesn't hurt me too badly. Of course, there will also still be shorts pretty much every day. Card. There you go. Where are you? I don't know. Who am I? So there's my card there with all of my socials. I did make a MyYoshi. There's like a VTuber MySpace trending right now. I don't know how long it's gonna live for. I have no knowledge of CSS or HTML to customize my profile, unfortunately, so I'll probably take someone else's CSS and just change the colors to my own, and that's that. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But yeah. Here's all my socials so you can keep up with me, and I will still try to remain semi-active. I don't want to just disappear, you know, because I basically live on the internet. It's my life. I don't do anything outside of the internet, but I will basically stay to low stake activities. Essentially, it's just going to be on low power mode, and I really appreciate all of you who understand and are patient and will be waiting for me. That's very kind of all of you. I don't believe we've had... No, we did. We did. There you go. You have Super with a little raid. Go check him out. Very sweet dude. He streams sometimes. I don't know his schedule, but you know, it's always a good time over there. So you know, go give him a little follow. Give him some support. And raid message right here.
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF
Shut
casualties.
The fuck up! I'm not taking off in 10 seconds. Die. Oh my god. There's a raid message that you can spam once we make it to Zone. Just a heads up, Zone usually keeps their streams a follow only, so you'll have to have been following for 10 minutes before being able to chat. And that is for safety reasons, because people are not normal on the internet. So, yeah. Again, thank you so much, everybody. You take care of yourselves, and you have a great rest of your week and the beginning of the new week. I'll let you know when I return. All I can tell you is that it'll be on Friday. but I don't have the times yet, so I'll let you know. So that's why it's important to keep an eye on Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky, so you know when I come back. Okay? Thank you once again. Have a good one, and enjoy your time with Zone. Bye.
Carlton. Carlton. It's Carlton.
Wow. Well, check out the talent. She's cool. She's hot. She's...
Hello, bitch. Nice tits, ah, milky, 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 baby, thirsty, mommy, baby, want milk, suck, 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 ha, 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 stupid cunt, give me those big otters, you slut, ha, 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 tits, titty me your milkies.
Octopus balls!
Being octopus balls.
Octopus balls. Please, octopus balls. You, my octopus balls.
Octopus balls. An octopus ball and
An octopus balls. An octopus ball. An octopus ball. Octopus ball. Or balls. An octopus ball. All octopus balls. Octopus balls.
Octopus ball. Octopus balls?
An octopus ball. Or octopus ball. Balls.
An octopus ball.
The octopus ball. The octopus ball. And an octopus ball. Octopus balls. Octopus balls. It's octopus ball. And octopus ball. Ball. Octopus ball. Octopus ball. Ball.
Octopus balls?
Octopus ball. No, I'm supposing octopus ball. Octopus balls. Octopus balls. Octopus balls.
It's octopus balls or octopus balls.
That's all, folks.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. He's dead. Chunky's dead. He's dead.
Well, gentlemen, has anybody ordered the crispy dip? Yes, crispy dip! Crispy dip! Crispy dip! Crispy dip! Crispy dip! How does it feel to be in the Outback Steakhouse, you filthy earthen?
You saved me. Why?
Monkey.
Why?
Monkey. You have shown me, monkey. Monkey. Monkey.